Hello, folks. Happy Monday. Welcome back. I am staving off a cold here, so if I sound a little weird, apologies. I don't quite have the cold yet, but my throat feels off, which is always lovely. Experiencing that. Welcome. Hello, Roy the Boy, Jonathan, Norefi, Valence. Valence saying, putting shade in the thumbnail. He knows just how to get me. Norefi. Thank you for the resub. 15 months. Woo! Thank you. Appreciate you, Norefi. Hydrate, Bright Sky. I also have a lozenge in my mouth, so apologies. He thinks... Unfortunately, I don't have orange juice. I do have pineapple juice. I don't think that's quite the same, though, for that purpose. I have cranberry. I have pineapple and cranberry. Let me know. You want to see that live? Let me know. Roy says he thinks recruiting Cliff and Faye on Celica's side.
You can't keep getting away with it.
I know. I should be more of an orange juice person. I'm really kind of not. I should at least have it in my fridge. He thinks recruiting Cliff and Faye on Celica's side is an Easter egg. I guess you're coming at it from the perspective of, look at the mess that what is that? What's going on here? Can I show you this? No. I can't show you that. Doesn't matter. You can't see it anyway. Sorry. Paperwork scattered. I think Roy is approaching this from the perspective of they were recruitable in the original in that way. In fact, I'm pretty sure why you're booing because you can't see the paperwork. I think in the original Fire Emblem Gaiden, you are technically capable of ignoring all the villagers with Alm and getting them with Celica instead, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not exact on my Gaiden lore in that sense, Gaiden mechanic lore. So really, it's kind of just I still think it's an Easter egg. I would still classify it as an Easter egg, but I could see maybe an argument for someone saying it's not because of something like that. But I think they put it back in to echo, pun intended, that original concept, but you just can't do it with everybody anymore. All right, hello Gabe, Kai, what's up? Mercenary. Pineapple juice is good for vitamin C. Hot tea with honey also helps. This lozenge has honey in it, so. Just how often do you get sick? Holy hell. I mean, we've discussed this. I stay up to ungodly hours at least 4 days a week, which is really not good. But between the bouncer gig and me going out myself and streaming, really it's probably 5 nights a week. It's not good. But I also, just last Thursday, we had college night and I was there for that. And I kind of think this is from that. So I think it's those disgusting, filthy, dirty college students. And I acquired their germs from the local campus, unfortunately. Okay, welcome back. Unfortunately, we have a death. This is an Iron Man run, but we are using the turn wheel, which thus would seem bizarre that we actually have a death. But the way that it happened was not something that we could change. There is, however, revival fountains further in the game, so we're just gonna have to wait to get Python back, I suppose. At the current moment, we did in fact recruit Shade and Yuzu on Alm's side. Chat on Twitch voted for Randall and Emma to also be on Alm's side, but there was a bit of a split, as Roy was pointing out in the Discord server. People on YouTube, I think, voted for them to be with Celica. And I think there were probably more votes on Twitch. I don't remember the numbers off the top of my head. I would be fine with doing a coin flip, quite frankly, because either way it's fine, but I do think it might be interesting if Emma ends up with Celica, and thus Celica has 1 million Peg Knights and 1 million Dread Fighters, just more specifically in her army, because we have Catria, Pala, Est, And then she also has Faye as a Pegasus Knight, and then she would have Emma as a Pegasus Knight. So without using forks to make more, that's a lot of Peg Knights. A lot more than normal, quite frankly. Doncho, hello. Did someone say 5 nights? 5 nights at Frat Boys. My lozenge is stuck in my mouth. Hope you get better soon. Thank you, Gamer Swords. Appreciate you. Pac-Man Power Ghost, what's up? Are people... Maybe when I pee at some point, I'll get some pineapple juice and I'll bring it down. Okay.
This is so
Hello,
bad.
Sheeb.
I hate everything about this.
Do we hate this? Should I coin flip it? I'm not seeing any consensus here on that. You actually let someone die in the fun run, says Dota? I mean, let is an interesting phrase.
Wow, this is really terrible.
With the term Iron Man, though it has an asterisk, there are still rules. So, I think we should coin flip. I'm just curious what's going to happen if we do. If it ends up with the same result, no hard feelings. If it ends up with the other result, now that's interesting. So we're gonna do this. See what you guys say. All right, we got a coin flip. I want to do a different one today. Let's do flipsimu.com. I didn't assign anything yet. That doesn't matter. Oh, interesting. I don't know what the difference is between style 1 and style 2 is other than color, but I guess that's the point. Okay, so actually we could change the color. Let's go green Alm. No, we can't. Shoot. That would have been cool. Okay, black's Alm, red is Celica. Head's Alm, tails Celica. You can see this, right? Yeah. What are we flipping for? So last time we did do a vote on both Twitch and YouTube to recruit Randall and Emma. Who gets Randall and Emma? Alm has gotten Shade and Yuzu, as we've shown. These two are now with Alm, which makes sense because if we do end up gold knighting Shade, which is still on the table, she would make the most sense being a gold knight on Alm's route. But now we have to decide with the other 2 DLC characters, the only 2 remaining DLC characters for us to recruit in this run, whether they also go to Alm or whether they go to Celica. And last time there was a bit of a split where Twitch wanted Alm, all the DLC characters with Alm, and YouTube wanted them with Celica. And again, I don't remember the number of votes and the difference between them. I kind of felt like there were probably more votes on Twitch because we have the new YouTube channel and that obviously doesn't get a lot of viewership yet until like it's built up over time. But I don't know, I think it's fun to do a coin flip, right? And that way, yeah, if Celica wins this, she gets all the Pegasus Knights, which I think is kind of interesting and fun. It does screw over Randall, because Randall on Celica's route is probably not going to be very impressive. Yeah. Jonathan's asking, did you see the new Zelda movie news? I saw the screenshots from it. I don't know if there was more news besides that, but yeah, it looks interesting. All right, let's go. Heads for Alm, tails for Celica, for Emma and Randall, the DLC characters. Heads. Interesting. Best 2 or 3, just out of curiosity. Tails. I'm just curious. I like this animation actually. Okay. This makes it even more stuck. I was really hoping it was gonna be a one and done. Best 3 of 5. Mother Milla loves Peg Knights. Best 4 of 7. Should we just do another vote now? Has the consensus changed?
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Whenever you do best 2 out of 3, you just want the other thing, Lamau. I'm just curious, because if it said heads definitively twice in a row, I'd be like, all right, that's what the universe is saying, that's the result. But when it goes heads, tails, heads, then or heads, tails, tails, you're like, oh. Kai says no, Mercenary says give all the DLC units. Let's do a coin flip to determine if this coin flip is valid. Yeah, I guess Pega Sisterhood is dead then in this case. Don't tell Stevie about horoscopes. What do you mean about horoscopes? What does it do with coin flipping? Do a coin flip to see if we do another vote. All right, Tails, I do another vote in chat right now about this. Nope. 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 Okay. Well, that answers that, I guess. Connect DLC. Play DLC. Cypher Legends 1. It's not luck, it's fate. I suppose so. What's up, Bright Sky? Recruit Ophelia, if only. Flip a coin about whether Stevie should flip a coin. Flip a coin about whether I should stream. Do another poll. We love democracy.
My passion burns bright.
I don't know. Some people didn't seem to want that. And also, fate decided there was no poll. Which army are they going? They're going all. The lack of new poll. Or should you guys are really making me split about this, because there is a part of me that would like for them to go with Celica, I think, but I'm not exactly attached to it. I just think it'd be fun to have all the Pegasus Knights on one side. I wasn't even here for the verse vote. Are we voting this? The DLC is loading and we're voting this? Kai says no more polls. Okay, but I think it might just be Kai and Mercenary that are saying no more polls. Democracy's a lie. Remember the Peg/Cleric Fae polls? I specifically said I didn't have to abide by those polls. I was just curious as to the result. All right, so I am actually curious again. I know we're kind of breaking what we said, but I'm getting a lot of pushback, so let's see what the actual result would be if we were to poll again. Where do the other DLC units go? Randall, Emma to Alm. Randall, Emma to Silica. I'm going to give you 3 minutes on this one. That's live on Twitch. God, I hate this loading sound. Okay, and I'm going to do a YouTube one too, out of curiosity. And let's see what you guys say today. Emma to Randall, Emma to Celica. Bam. Currently, Randall, Emma to Alm is destroying on Twitch, which I suppose is a similar outcome to last time. The tide might be turning.
Randall? Randall, wake up already.
Almunism? What does that mean? Stevie loves poles. That's why he works as a bouncer. I don't work at a strip club, though. Yet. I'm just kidding. Chad, what's up? You're right on time. I just caught shiny sunburnt Pikachu in ZA. That's fun.
Degeneracy in my Fire Emblem?
This game is just Turing Saga, but misogynistic.
Kill every last one of
Oh,
them.
Kai's doing that out of spite, for sure. Guaranteed. I feel it. I feel the hatred through my screen. I feel it. There's a bunny girl in this game? It's not a... They're not ears. They're not ears, but close. It's not a strip club, but for some reason you always come home shirtless. Sus. I don't know who you've been talking to. I'm so confused. I thought the coin flip determined Randall Emma go to Celica. It did, but it was best 2 out of 3, which is kind of copium. Like, I did the initial flip and it was heads again. And even still on Twitch, people are voting the other way, so... It, despite what my heart wants, it seems that is not maybe what's going to be happening. Even on YouTube, Randall Emma is just barely winning right now as well. I'm going to give it till it ends. Even if you're sick, punishment comes all the same, says Kai. Kai had a bad Monday or something. That's my guess. I've been right about these things a lot lately. Oh, you definitely had a bad Monday. All right, Kai. You're trying to rub it off on me, but it ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna work. You mean the Were Bunnies in Awakening? I don't know what we're talking about there. It looks like Alm has won. What is that, 9 votes to 4? And let's double check the YouTube results. While we're at it. Yup, Randall Emma to Alm has won on both platforms. Democracy has spoken. All right, we continue on.
Fresh pottage.
I don't remember that being his voice.
Randall, for the love of all that is good and holy, will you please wake up?
Democracy. Wait, that was for Randall Deep Freeze?
Morning, kid.
Actually, Randall kind of looks like a badass. He's got a cool design.
Try again, you lazy oaf. It's past noon. The sun is shining, the birds are chirping, and it's a beautiful day.
Oh my god. This means that Emma replaces Faye. Which means that this result is basically Alm ditched Faye because he knew about her behavior and thus replaced her with a very kind of similar looking girl in a way. Is that messed up? Alm's kind of an asshole in this run.
So now you are gonna come with me because we have to look for the others.
Yeah, I don't know.
Does Randall look more mercenary than Cavalier, says Lunar? I don't know that I'd say that exactly. His armor isn't really mercenary armor.
On God, for real, for real.
The Pegasus sisters are teaching Faye how to get over Alm. She's learning about the Peg sisterhood. I know, it's just a shame that Emma's not there, but I guess Emma is the Faye replacement and then in this run. That's kind of funny too in its own way.
It's been a long time since we got separated, right? Yuzu and Shade could be anywhere by now.
How could they get lost like this? Unbelievable.
What if they're stuck in a dead Japanese card game?
I know Yuzu can take care of herself, but Shade? Well, you know how she gets when things start to go sideways.
He's generalizing white women? Doesn't Faye have braids too? I know Emma here is a little bit more brunette, obviously, but Faye kind of has a little dirty blondish in her hair, doesn't she? Here, let's do a little quick comparison. You're gonna slander me. Where are we? Is that not like kind of... She even has little like pointed pieces on the side too. I mean, I know it's also Hidari art, so of course it kind of goes together, but that kind of looks like one of them is your ex-girlfriend and one of them is your new girlfriend if you have a type. I'm just saying, if you have a type, maybe that's the people you date in a row. I'm not being racist. I'm not generalizing. I just think they look a little similar.
She's probably hyperventilating into a paper bag as we speak.
Talk about a rebound girl.
Which means we need to get a move on. You ready, Randall? Get up! Get up, get up, get up!
What does that remind me of? That reminds me of something. Get up, get up, get up, get up! Let me in? Let me in, let me in! I don't know, I can't tell. It reminds me of something though.
All right. I'm up. Look at me being so...
Some meme or something. A quote.
You sure can be a handful, kid. You know that? And I'm too old for this sleeping outdoors for weeks at a time thing. Tonight, we're gonna stay in a proper inn with a working roof and a soft bed.
Uh-huh. And who exactly is paying for this little dream of yours?
Stevie, are you hard projecting right now with this type stuff? What do you mean? The girl thing? You're saying I date these women? Is that what you're trying to say to me? I think chat would disagree with you on that one. Chat thinks that I only have eyes for a very a certain purple-haired step sibling in Fates, okay? That's who chat believes.
Why, me, of course. Ta-da!
Holy crap! Where did you get all this money?
Oh, Lady Luck may have kissed my dice at a nearby village
Latina
last night.
Camilla.
You were on a gambling bender? I suppose that's why I couldn't wake you up this morning.
Pretty much, yeah.
But that was our money, Randall! What were you going to do if the dice didn't roll your way?
You'll lose your eye teeth if you go into a game with that mindset.
You'll lose your eye teeth.
I'll put my fist through your eye teeth, mister!
Hey, take it easy. Look, I won big, so everyone's happy. Let's just drop it.
Pac-Man says, I'm saying you only date your type. You're saying that you're saying that this little conversation we had with this implies that me in real life, I'm projecting, and me in real life, I have a specific type where I only date one certain kind of women. That's not true, actually. It's not true. I have been out with dates of women of every color and creed, and trust me, that's not the issue.
Besides, it's not like you've never dipped a toe in the speculative arts.
I mean, am I... How do I say this? Am I more excited about some flavors than others? Maybe, but not to the point where I'm like no to a certain skin color or something. No, it doesn't really work like that.
What about all
For
the
me.
gold you won at that foreign arena? I'd call that gambling.
Yeah, maybe. But I knew what I was getting into.
Am I racist?
Plus, the arena takes skill. I'm not just tossing dice on a tavern floor. And in the end, I won my battles fairly. It's nothing to be ashamed of.
My thoughts exactly.
Stop while you're ahead, Stevie.
Go so far as to say I won
I'm done.
fairly.
What?
All right, I haven't seen this map in years, so let's see what this is about.
Randall?
Yeah, I see it. Seems like they've got us surrounded. Must be those sore losers from last night. Probably mad I took them for everything
Bush
they
hopping.
had. Well, that
Isn't the
and
fishing
whole
hole just so
cheating
cool?
thing.
He cheated to win.
Should have known they wouldn't just let us strut out of town.
Randall, I swear to the gods.
Look out! Ow! What happened to talking things out like gentlemen?
I like her cute little
you
bow
okay, Randall?
thingy on her sprite.
I'll live. I don't like what those archers are armed with.
Gold Knight
You
Emma?
need to go, Emma. Run.
But what about you?
I'll catch up.
But you're hurt.
Just go, damn it.
Okay.
Getting excited about an Echoes map is hilarious. Well, guilty as charged. Oh, is this the... This is... Yeah, this is the mercenary map, isn't it? It must be. We got some mages down here with fire. 5 speed, they're not particularly fast. It's not too scary. Armor Knight here. Some archers. Some sniper. A sniper. With a steel bow, whose speed's a little bit diminished because of that. It's kind of helpful in that sense. 6 speed mages up there. It's not looking too scary. It's just Emma the NPC. Is she gonna get herself killed if I don't do something fast enough here? I think we gotta be kind of aggro about this, if I'm being honest. I can't have her accidentally killing herself. You know what? Maybe we warp somebody up too. Like warping Forsyth up could be kind of a Forsyth to be reckoned with. Meanwhile, the back here, some mages, as long as nobody too slow engages them, I think we're okay in that regard. Armor Knights up front, at least once we warp. I think this is fine. Alm's done with Lightning Sword, but I don't think... Like, we actually don't have a lot of sword people yet, although there's a warrior sword here. Do I swap these? Let's do that for now, actually. That way everyone's learning something. We did kind of just get a brand new sword character. PT Creeper Killer, what's up, welcome. Says, hello there, Commandant Spangler. I actually get that reference. That is a great show. Malcolm in the Middle, amazing show. Commandant Spangler, that character in that show has a really sad character arc. I guess to be funny, but it's kind of his arc is kind of heartbreaking, honestly. I hate that for him. We do have the Draco shield. We put it away. Let's go leather shield on her for now, so she's learning something. You're learning Royal Shield. We did get to keep it. I thought for some reason we were gonna lose that, but we did not. Do you need Draco shield right now? Nah, it's fine. I think it's fine. Someone did this to me, PT Creeper Killer. This is a redeem that I have in my stream. I'm not permanently like this. Okay, she's not gonna be a stupid green unit. Perfect. Forgot how this worked. Give Shade the ration ball.
My name is Emma, and my friend over there is surrounded by ruffians.
How did she know that we're not scary looking by comparison?
Which, to be honest, he probably deserves, but he's not a bad person, even though he frequently gives that impression. Please save him. I don't want him to die.
A consequence of his actions?
Thank you. I knew you wouldn't be the type to...
Maybe I should have said no. I just kind of don't want any bad thing to happen permanently, but I should have said no to see what she'd say. It probably forces you to say yes anyway.
Randall is right over there.
But the dialogue would have been fun.
Damn. Last attack spooked my horse. Poor fella sprained an ankle.
Just multiple responses. Saucy. What's up? Kevin Triforce. Thank you for the resub. 30 months on a 27-month streak. Thank you, Kevin. Appreciate ya. How you doing, Kevin?
Gods are really out to punish me for rolling the bones last night.
The code-guided PNG would be sad, and we won't abide by that. What are you talking about, Hydri? What am I missing here?
Oh no, I don't think he can move.
He's in the best possible spot imaginable.
We have to rescue him right now.
I think he's fine. Emma's afraid of archers.
Those soldiers have powerful bows, and bows are kind of sort of super deadly to winged creatures. So if you don't mind, I'll just hover at the back until they're gone.
Okay. We don't get her yet. We could take a peek at her model though. Her little bow thing does kind of look like bunny ears. It does, even in the way that they move a little bit. Interesting. Okay. Oh.
How can I help?
That's cool. They even have that going on. I guess we should do that.
The mother walks.
Okay. For the time being though, I think we push forward. Right? There's something I'm not seeing here. No, we're fine. We're fine. Full power.
I've got this.
Point
me at your foes.
Now that she has the lightning sword, maybe we want her to get tellied though
Come
instead.
at me, fools!
I'm gonna say if you were targets better, let's do that. We in this. So there's that. Let's telly Yuzu up with Warp. She is level 1, though. She is level 1, though. Or Disgusting Claire. It just feels right, doesn't it? Send in the Cleric.
Too late.
Every time. Every time.
A glorious victory.
I knew you had potential.
Every time. 21 crits crazy. For now.
Emma, are you all right? Oh, Shade, there you are.
Don't there you are me, little miss. What happened here?
This beautiful Fire Emblem theme in the background. Oh, so good.
It's Randall. He was seized by madness. I was powerless to stop him.
Good gods, what did he do?
Oh, this is like a... It's like poetry. It rhymes. According to George Lucas. They're making fun of the fact that Shade went mad on her map, except this time Randall's not actually mad the way that Shade was. He's just... He gambled too hard.
Yeah, sorry. I meant for that to sound more like
of
he
jerking
was
people
the
around, but I may have gone too far in a few places.
Never mind. You stay out of the way. I'm going to throw these brutes a little shade.
We can heal up 5. We have Physic? Hell yeah. Also, her little portrait still not loading in is crazy to me. What's going on with that?
Oh, Emma.
Yuzu?
Get-
Oh, I am so glad to see you.
Again? Stop calling people hoes. You haven't seen her, and the first thing you do is call her a hoe. That's crazy.
Enough. Unhand me, I beg you. Now then, are you injured?
Yes, I'm fine. But Randall took an arrow protecting me.
Thank God they didn't make an arrow to the knee joke.
For true? He placed himself in harm's way for you? What chivalry!
Although he did say it hit... Did he say it hit the horse's leg? I think he did. His horse took an arrow to the knee.
Perhaps I had him wrong. Regardless, I swear to keep him from further harm.
You think they... Do you think...
Maybe I won't mention how we got into this mess in the first place.
His horse rolled its ankle? Okay.
Thank you.
I don't know if it's just on this map, but the fact that they're little portrait things with the EXP bar is like not loading in is bizarre to me. Especially because we're playing on a real 3DS right now. Real copy of the game, real DLC, real 3DS. Everything's real. The strange little glitch. Okay. He's not doubling. That's good. But that is a lot of damage. The steel bow does weigh that man down. I think. Yeah, okay. We're alright. Gonna say, I don't think he's in range of this guy. I built a wall.
Is Randall all right? The suspense is killing me.
Would you chill? Let's see. No more eye patch. I'm free.
That should do it.
Oh my god. Like The Weeknd said, blinding lights. I kind of don't want to send her up there more again. You're free for now. Mage Tobin, the Excalibur Goat. Yeah, we're doing some weird stuff this time with some of the villagers, so I'm having fun with it so far, but it is not normal compared to how I've played before, too.
Appreciate it.
If only he could walk without a horse like everyone else. Hey, no man left behind, you know? No man left behind. Wait, do I waste a fizz? All right, we're gonna do it. She got nothing else to do.
Upon the throne.
Hey, thanks.
I have no doubt you will be gifted a revelation from the goddess.
All right. Okay. I've never seen Archer Gray, to be fair. Yeah. We had them steal each other's classes. So Gray's an Archer this time, Tobin's a Mage, and Cliff is going to be a Merc. Which I thought was kind of cute. In a different way. Okay, I think it's got to be Clive, or does she just do it? Let's just have her do it. Why am I delaying the inevitable?
May I?
You
I
may.
hope you were all watching.
Disgusting. Truly disgusting.
You've improved.
Most bizarre yet effective class change thus far. I think I saw your other tweets. Cliff and Faye are over on Salka's route, right? Yes, they are. Yes. We did that too, which is very fun. The mages are coming, but there's still time. I kind of feel like Tobin could probably duke it out with them. Randall. That's fine. That's fine for now. We'll be there. Too easy. This is all you got?
Aha! Looks like those dumb archers have been dispatched. That means it's Emma's turn to race to the rescue.
I'm glad they at least coded that in there, but you're still gonna put herself in harm's way. Though, what's her defense? It seems pretty good. Okay, there is more. I'm actually happy about that.
Come on, gods. You don't have to give me this much grief. Well, I suppose I had a good run.
What's her defense? Her defense is 8, actually. Oh, because she comes as a Falcon Knight. I didn't even realize that. Huh. Interesting. She's considerably better than I thought. Does that mean he is also... Yeah, he comes as a Paladin. Didn't really look at Randall. I assume that's a custom color palette for him, because it is different than the green that someone like Gray gets, especially as a Paladin, so that's pretty cool. It'll be fun to see him as a Gold Knight, because it has been a while. Let's see. I'm thinking maybe we enemy phase him over here. Up here. Lucas is a knight. You're a sniper already. You are a paladin. Let's get some kills for Alm. He seems a little behind, maybe. Uses the same voice actress as Annie from Attack on Titan. Really? I guess I shouldn't be surprised at that, but that's cool. Although, to be fair, Annie is a voice I think you could easily forget simply because of her role in that show. So it's hard for me to... First off, I watched the Japanese for Attack on Titan. The Japanese original, not the dub. So I would not recognize that, but also the character. No spoilers, but... It's not one I've seen in a while. I'll leave some backup down here.
Thank you.
Shade is Sakura from Naruto.
Oh, thank you.
They should do this in the Fire Emblem 6 remake with Tina and Al. I do not know what you mean, Dota. Spoilers, AOT's been over for years. It's true, but I feel like that's one of the more painful ones to spoil. I'm not a huge fan of how it ends, to be honest with you. It leaves a bitter taste in my mouth, but I still think... Speaking of leaving a bitter taste in my mouth, ew. Thanks, Tobin. What's up? What's going on? You good, bro?
This one's mine.
Despite the bitter taste, I still think it's one of the better animes that I've watched. Specifically from like the mystery perspective. Like, I think it had a really fun run. I just don't like how they finished it off, basically. Still one of my favorites. Randall's Pilardo? Is he really? Goodness. She looks so small and dainty. I wonder if she uses the normal Falcon Knight model or if she's like smaller. I guess we'll find out. Find out later. No talk command. I'm assuming that she has to go to him to wrap it up. Oh, and she's a priestess, so she is promoted. I guess I forgot that these guys are all promoted. I assumed that they were going to be a little bit further behind for some reason. I think we learned our lesson about not having her heal. So let's stick with that.
Thanks.
Tobin should get a kill.
Never count Tobin out.
You usually use villager characters? I don't remember ever seeing you use Cyril in 3 Houses. Cyril's a tough one for me, to be honest with you, just because his personality annoys me a little bit. I was using him in my church route that I was doing. I started a maddening Silver Snow route in the past few years. I haven't finished it. I was doing it in between my Blue Lions Maddening Run streams at certain points. But I was using him there because I wanted to actually use like all the characters at some point, right? It feels, with 4 routes guaranteed for playing through 3 houses, like how could you not use some different characters among that, right? So I did, but yeah, in my Blue Lions run we did not use them. I'm not opposed to villager characters as a concept though. They're a little bit more integrated in this game where it's like your main meat and potatoes of your group are villagers, so you kind of have to use them more so.
What's wrong?
At least Naruto does have an ending rather than a cliffhanger ending like how...
My senses feel sharp today.
Okay. Like how Rumiko Takahashi ended Ranma's manga run. Ranma 1/2? Is that really old manga? Is that what you're talking about, or is there a different one? I don't know like anything about that, aside from the fact that Blink-182 bassist Mark Hoppus stole, I think, kind of, artwork of Ranma 1/2 and used that as Blink-182 merch, like really early on back in the day. That's all I know about that one. Some girl with like a bob haircut.
We're done. Who doesn't love a strong
There we
man?
go. Can we get back to normalizing good levels? Can we normalize healthy level ups in this household? Thank you.
Nice save.
What do we have here? We have a Rider's Bane. Just specifically to come kill Randall. That's funny. That's funny right there. Stat machine broke? What does that mean? Oh, for level ups? I think Gray's rebooting it. He thinks his funny beret is better than Tobin's no beret. He might be right. I mean, she's stronger than I thought. But she's kind of charging right into a bad place over there. And there's more! Should we warp? Again? Perhaps? It doesn't do a lot for me, does it? PT Creeper Killer, thanks for the follow. We kind of want to keep Clive away from that man. And I kind of want to not have a lot of these people around at all. Ooh, knock this helmet off. I don't think there's anything I could do about that further. Like, him going there would be bad. I don't have more movement than Shade, even. Just do what I can. Elvia's streaming. The traitor, says Kai. Yeah, what a jerk. And she gets to be a moderator? What a sick joke.
That feels wonderful.
Yeah, Elvia starting the stream kind of came out of left field. It was a very odd development that started very quickly. Okay. Tobin with the finish.
Have some of this. Die. Almost got nothing on me.
Hydri says, I can't be incomprehensible all the time.
Spectacular.
I don't know. Maybe it's just today. I feel like I have to translate you today for some reason.
Appreciate it.
Bright Sky says, I never stream. And Bright Sky probably would make a good moderator, actually. Bright Sky's very nice and very fair, from what I know. This is actually concerning a little bit. Maybe I should have just focused on killing one, but we are. Okay, we'll see how this goes then.
You make us proud.
I can't do this. I mean, we could, but I forget how the effectiveness calculation works in this game specifically, so rather not do that. That's fine. Not scared of that. Okay. They're not all targeting Emma. That's good. Actually, considering that she's promoted with some decent defense, she's probably fine.
Here I come.
Ammo crit.
Steady.
And she doesn't steal EXP. Perfect. I'll take that. Oh, she is stealing EXP. No. No. I was just praising you. Do we need to do this, maybe? Jagan tax. Gabe says, isn't Ranma's ending just obvious love interest getting with him? Everyone else just moved on, congratulating them. That's usually the formula for those harem series. What's the one that I saw growing up that was on like Adult Swim? I forget the name of it. Tenchi? No. Tenchi Muyo? I think that's what it was.
Allow me.
I guess this should happen.
Randall, and here I thought I might never see you again.
Did you watch Inuyasha? I think I caught a couple episodes as a kid, but yeah, that one was never really the one that clicked with me. I know a lot of girls in my life that really are obsessed with that show.
Huh? Shade, where you been?
It was also a completely different era of TV where it's like, back then you were lucky to see like new episodes of things. Like you'd often, I was thinking about this the other day. I remember specifically with the show Beast Wars as a kid. Beast Wars was like the third generation of Transformers, where they decided that instead of having Transformers transform into cars and trucks anymore, they were going to accidentally end up on prehistoric Earth and transform into animals. And actually, I think that's a really amazing show, quite frankly. But segue aside, there were certain episodes as a kid I just literally never saw because they would be like a cliffhanger, and I would ask my mom to record it because it only aired at like 6 in the morning before school or something like that. And you know, my parents, being busy with their own stuff, sometimes would forget to record those episodes, and there were just certain ones that I never caught, and I never knew how they got out of certain situations. It was so different growing up watching TV that way. Now it's streaming, it's like the instant gratification of immediately knowing what happens when the next episode starts after 15 seconds of the ending. You don't even get to watch the ending credits or anything. It just auto skips to the next one. God, just so different. But yeah. I do remember Tenchi Muyo. I just did not catch a lot of Inuyasha because I didn't really know what was happening in that. Gabe says, when I got into anime, my friend kept pushing those types of animes. After a while, you can tell the outcome. None of those other ladies have a shot. It's always obviously the main girl from the first episode. I've heard a lot about that too, and that seems appropriate, despite the fact that I've not watched a lot of shows like that. I could see that. Tenchi Muyo was the GOAT, was it? I remember liking it as a kid, but I think I just liked it because of the stupid harem crap of like, oh, a lot of girls like this guy. That's cool. He's cool. I want to be like him.
Oh, here and there. Care to tell me why you aren't riding away?
You know, got tired of galloping around. Thought I'd try something new.
I see your mouth remembers how to run at least. Still, you're safe now. Just stay out of trouble while I deal with this rabble.
I like this group of characters. I think they have great personalities. For characters that were only created for the Fire Emblem card game specifically, they did a good job with these characters. They're quite fun. All right, I guess we might as well fix Emma.
You're too kind.
Gray, do you want this kill? No, let's give it to Alm. I'll give it to Alm. Can we even? I'm not even sure that we can.
You're mine! That should do it.
And the same girls were not obsessed with Yasuhime, the Inuyasha sequel. I didn't even know there was an Inuyasha sequel, to be honest, Reed. That is wild to me. Yeah, it definitely doesn't seem like it was as popular, huh? Let's see what this Writer's Band does. 25. 25. This is a kill, though. Or Scythe? Yeah, why not? Purpley red versus green. I guess gray cleans it up.
Okay.
Jonathan says, interestingly, Ranma 1/2 was quite popular here in Latin America. During the late 80s and early 90s, it was on par with the original Dragon Ball. That would make sense, because if Mark from Blink-182 knew of it or liked it enough to use the character art for like their merch. It would have to be kind of popular because back then too, like anime stuff was this kind of rare exotic thing, you know, like
I can read our foes like a book.
not bad, not bad. Okay. Ooh, St. Clair. But yeah, back then things were slowly trickling in and it was like an exotic delicacy for like Adult Swim to have like Dragon Ball Z on. I know, it felt so different. It was so interesting.
I will take care of this.
How should we deal with this? That's a good way to do it.
My gratitude.
2 minutes of ads and they were so boring, says Bright Sky. I'm sorry, Bright Sky. Oh, there's supposed to be... Wait a minute. This is going to derail me a little bit, but it might be worth it. Let's see. I think I have some kind of special offer thing. Don't I? Is this it? What does this do? No, that's not it. I have something. I'll have to turn it on. I'm not gonna derail any longer right now, but I think I can get a sub discount for a little bit. Lucky, how do you feel that anime games died around the PS3 era, not counting the rare fighting game that all anime games are? You know, I hadn't really thought about it, but it makes sense. I remember there being like PlayStation versions of like Full Metal Alchemist and Ghost in the Shell and stuff back in the day. I could see that, yeah. And there certainly do seem to be a lot fewer video games coming out in general. I'm glad that like the whole like shovelware movie game thing is kind of dead, I think. Unless I'm mistaken. Because I hated those. Sometimes there were good games that came out with those, but more often than not, it was just like crappy, cheap attempts to get people to buy the movie IP in game form. And they were not great. But yeah, I think it is sad to not see more games in general these days. But if I think back, like, I don't think an anime game was ever anywhere close to my favorite games on a platform. I don't know. Like, when I bought my Switch, I bought it used, and it came with a copy of Attack on Titan 2, I think, for Switch. And there's something kind of fun conceptually about that, idea-wise, of, like, playing Attack on Titan, zipping around with the ODM gear, you know, killing some Titans. But do I look forward to playing that? Not really. I don't know. It's this weird thing, I guess. GoldenEye was the best video game tie-in. That's probably true.
You've improved.
It's probably true in terms of like fanfare and reaction and how classic that game is. I'm gonna do this because I think we can physic him safely. And he'll be an effective wall. Mercenary says, I saw the OG localization of Dragon Ball. They replaced the hot babes. The hot babes. You're talking about Bulma? They replaced the hot babes' panties with an old man's boxers on top of other censorship stuff. I believe that. Yeah, there was a lot of... Dragon Ball had its little pervy moments like that. So I get it. It makes sense. Thanks. As a kid, I always liked the character Launch. She was that blue-haired woman, I think that dated Yamcha or something for a hot minute. But when she sneezed, she became a completely different woman. Her hair changed to blonde. She was hot. Kid me was like, man. It's kind of crazy, but where's my launch?
Yeah,
Let's keep feeding Tobin here. Or not. Hello, Anarchy Moose. Oh, you're playing the game that Twitter hates. Very brave. There is a very strange... I mean, it happened recently. I don't know if it... why the impetus for that happening right now happened, but the timing is very funny. But there was a recent trend on Twitter where there was a lot of tweets going around about this game, about how it's misogynistic in terms of the way that it handles some of its characters. And I mean, there are some unfortunate moments where, like, Celica gets saved by Conrad, you know, a couple times, which I think is annoying. Like, from a new story perspective of adding that to the game, that stinks. I don't like Conrad as an addition very much. Him as a character is fine, but him being like Superman saving Celica, ruining her agency, that does kind of suck. Not even from like a misogyny perspective, it's just boring. It just makes it boring that he's there to like save her a couple times. I don't know. That doesn't add anything helpful. Wildcat says, I'm more upset that anime games now always have a gacha style game. Yeah, that is very true. There's even, what's the Dragon Ball Z one?
Anime.
I forget what it's called.
Nice save.
My little cousin was playing that for the longest time, actually, the Dragon Ball Z one.
I feel the light of Milla's blessing.
Yeah, get that attack. Saint Silk is coming. What's the Dragon Ball Z gacha game called? This is gonna bother me. I gotta look this up. Dragon Ball Z gacha. Dokkan Battle. Yeah, Dokkan Battle. Dokapon. Nor says, I was the only kid who didn't watch Dragon Ball. I watched Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, and One Piece. I like Dragon Ball. I just think... Oh, Kai was waiting.
Last one of them.
What happened to you today, Kai? Why are you so angry at me? All because I flipped a coin a couple extra times. I don't deserve that.
Thank you.
What was I saying? Dragon Ball, I mean, the fact that they've made a bridge series, or like, maybe that's not true. They make a bridge for like everything, but the fact that they made a DBZ Kai, which cut out a lot of the filler and like unnecessary repetition, is a little sad, I think. Obviously, the pacing kind of sucks a lot in Dragon Ball, but there's so many cool moments. Specifically Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball, to me, I don't know, I saw Dragon Ball as a kid after I'd already seen Dragon Ball Z. So in no universe could I have ever felt that Dragon Ball was cooler than Dragon Ball Z. If anything, I just got annoyed by Dragon Ball because it wasn't like Dragon Ball Z. And I think it just gave you blue balls if you expected it to be like that. Because often, like, they won with humor, or like stupid things would happen, and so it was just like very unenjoyable for me after having seen Dragon Ball Z first, because I wanted more Z, basically. And that's not what that show is. But man, there are some amazing moments in Dragon Ball Z, like Trunks showing up. Absolute highlights, like the beginning of the Cell Saga. Ooh. All right, we can't seem to eliminate them, but we'll just do what we can. The bottleneck is bottlenecking.
Hey, thanks.
I don't know if there's any point in moving them forward at this point. Doncho says, people hate Echoes for being misogynistic. I hate Echoes for the gameplay. We are not the same.
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Hydri says, I know there was some chatter on the Discord, but how open would you be to playing Dispatch a Wednesday down the line, possible or not? My concern is this. Dispatch to me is the game of the week that everyone is talking about right now, which I always get recommendations to play. I don't really want to spend money to play that. I don't know anything about it. I haven't heard anything about it outside of, oh, Aaron Paul's a voice actor, and I might have seen someone share a brief clip of some of the characters. They look kind of anime. I literally know like nothing about this game at all, so I don't really have an opinion. I just know that I kind of don't want to spend more money on games right now, especially if I don't know anything about it at all. But yeah, people have been recommending that. But see, that's the other fear too, is I feel like there's the game of the moment that people recommend that I feel like might not necessarily be a game for me, or it might be just the game of the moment for this week and then no one cares anymore, and so it's like, why would I buy it then? I don't know. I have concerns about that. I feel like we've done that before where I've tried the game of the week and I wasn't thrilled about the outcome. What are the reasons that I would like it? What does it have to do with me?
Am I doing this? I'm doing this. I won't be
Legacy of Goku
forever.
2, that was an amazing GBA game. Holy crap, yeah.
Bet the last one.
Legacy of Goku kind of sucked. Legacy of Goku was, the first one was really janky and bad, but in like an interesting way where you could kind of cheese it and have fun with it, but it was kind of annoying. Legacy of Goku 2 is unironically an amazing Game Boy Advance game.
Well, thank the gods. But I was worm's food that time for sure.
He didn't sound very thrilled with that. Not like he said Excel Saga for a second. No. That sounds familiar though. I remember that anime. What was that? Something GPX? Something Grand Prix? What was that? Where they raced around a bowl thing and they lost a bunch. The main crew. RGP? No. I forget the name of it. That was an interesting anime.
We really took it to him.
Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds is not what we're talking about. Mercenary is saying this because you watched DBZ first before OG Dragon Ball. Yeah. Yeah. But I didn't have any effect on that. I think it's because they brought Dragon Ball over on Toonami or Cartoon Network later after it.
When they call Alm, thank you for helping us out. I'm Randall, a wandering knight of sorts. My friends and I have been busy traveling from continent to continent. Would have been a shame to have that adventure cut short.
Good to see you again, Randall.
Aye, though it could have been under less trying circumstances.
I wager we're not the only ones who found trouble.
The four of us were traveling together before we were separated.
Yeah, but look on the bright side. We're all together again.
Randall.
Good night, PT Creeper Killer.
That
Thanks for being
little
here.
scratch. Come on, kid. How fragile do you think I am? How are you doing?
I'm fine. Although, I don't like when you lie to me like that.
What are you saying here? IGPX. Was that what it was? Mecha show about racing. Yes, but what was the I for then? International? IGPX. I guess that sounds familiar, but that doesn't make sense to me.
What are you going on about?
You said you would catch up to me, but you and your horse were both hurt. You almost died, Randall. So why weren't you honest with me from the start?
'Cause you would have stayed. And I've got no interest in leading a nice young kid to the hereafter.
Stop grinning. It's not funny.
Yeah, I know.
You make all of these childish decisions without consulting anyone. Like your little gambling spree last night. We're supposed to be on the same side, you know? You should have talked to me. I don't think you realize how much it hurts when you leave us out. When you gamble with our money, or worse, with your life, it... You're such a pope, Randall.
Okay.
Hey, come on, kid. I wasn't trying to hurt you. All right. You know what?
Excellent voice acting.
From now on, I'll tell you everything. No more Randall goes rogue.
Dad and daughter vibes. Kind of true, yeah.
Cross my heart.
Is she that young? I guess she seems like it.
You have to stop gambling.
But the fact that she's lecturing him about gambling and with the money seems like older. It's so confusing and weird the way that they do this.
It only causes trouble for everyone.
Sure, kid, you got it. No more gambling.
Wait, seriously?
Seriously. In fact, you can bet on it.
Mm.
Hmm?
Immortal. Thank you.
I'm glad I keep you around, kid.
Name still doesn't make sense, but that sounds more correct. Thank you. Forgot about that letter. Literally, who are these people?
Yeah, we do make a pretty good team.
So, hey, boss, listen, I got a proposition for you. What say you let Emma and me fight in your army? I mean, we got a debt to repay, and it seems like a good way to help out.
Plus, we need your help. I mean, sure, Randall and I have traveled the world, but we're still strangers to this land.
And yeah, I know you caught us on something of a rough day. But we all know which end of the sword goes in the bad guy. So what do you say?
Considering I ditched 2 of my villager friends, okay.
Thank you so much!
I promise we won't let you down.
I want to point out, I think Roy vanished once chat voted for them to come on Alm's side. Was Roy mad?
I was wondering if the 4 of us would ever be a team again. I'm glad we weren't parted for good. Aye. It wouldn't be the same adventure without all of us taking part in it.
Right then, off we go. The wide world is waiting.
Well, we voted. It's permanent. Okay. I wouldn't mind doing one of the story DLCs, but maybe not right now. I think we should get back to actually playing the game. Real question is, do we move forward with Celica or do we move forward with Alm? Maybe we should switch to Celica for a bit. Because we were doing some Alm stuff. Where were we here? We just got Katria and Pala with Celica. Faye's done with Leather Shield. You got anything else cool here? Beetle Learn, not really. Should we get the Javelin? I should probably use the Fruit of Life on people. Maybe when I have my eye back, we can make better decision making choices. Sophia Harvey, we finished the... Let me just double check that we're done with everything here. I think we are. Oh, what does this guy need? A Dagon fillet. In order to do that, we need a better fishing rod. We definitely don't have that yet.
Hey, Celica, there's something I want to ask you. What exactly is your relationship with that boy from the
I think we watched this one, didn't we?
So I figured he must be someone really special to you.
You're acting like someone took your eye away. Yup.
Wait, for reals? He's just some friend from when you were little? Are you sure? Because I don't buy it. Still, either way...
Fruit of Life, but it's just pineapple.
Happen.
Pineapple is amazing. It is my favorite fruit, probably.
We hardly ever get to enjoy girl talk like this, after all.
Oh boy, side quests. Fire Emblem needs more of these.
Huh? My love life? No, nope, sorry. Nothing to see here. Move along. No, really, not a thing. Super boring.
All right. We can't do the Dagon fillet thing yet. I don't think there's anything in the tavern. Oh, we have the shield guy. We didn't find the shield yet. Skilled angler needs material for the line for the Dagon, so that's a little bit of a favor quest there. Okay, so for now we're done. There's no smithing yet or anything, so let's get going.
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
JC says, please tell me, Stevie, that you don't also eat pizza. Oh, you're saying because of the pineapple thing. I don't have pineapple on pizza. I don't know that I've ever really tried that, quite frankly. But you know what's bizarre is on the dating apps, that is a very common, maybe it's just a very generic question, but it's such a weird thing that you wouldn't think people would be talking about still. But whether or not it's acceptable to put pineapple on pizza is a huge like dating app prompt thing. Like I swear like 50% of people, 50% of women seem to have that on their profile, and it's
great.
Strange to me. Like, who cares? I don't know. It shows your true colors. Okay.
Oh, grow a spine already. So what if those guys sprout up like weeds? It's perfect target practice. After this little warm-up, we can storm the Temple of Milla with spells blazing.
Why would we want to storm the temple?
Bopop said, I had a really dreadful thought today that Fortune's Weave will pull a Fates and throw in the most popular students from 3 houses for no reason. I don't know about like directly, given like the time frame of the game when it's gonna line up, but if people's crazy conspiracy theory about, you know, descendants, if that conspiracy theory is true, we're gonna see the characters again in terms of their offspring or descendants or whatnot or ancestors. So yeah, I could see like the whole Awakening Fates thing with like Tharja and Gaius and stuff like that coming back in a sense, right? Like there's one girl that definitely looks like Linhardt. I would have concerns with that. On the one hand, it would make sense for like 3 houses 2 to kind of like give people that little throwback moment of like, oh, I loved that character in the first one or whatever. But also, yeah, it would be nice if this new cast really stood on its own 2 feet as well. Yeah. Some people were saying the little orange-haired archer kid kind of looks like Annette or something like that, or Ash. People are connecting a lot of things. There's the Tharja-looking girl that people say could be like some kind of ancestor or have some relation to Lysithea. We don't know for sure. It could just be similarities in the character design process for sure. You know, certain motifs getting repeated, but it'll be interesting to see if that's true or not. Okay. Simple cemetery battle. Anything special here to do? We want Cliff to be getting full advantage of this. Cliff and Faye should really be putting in some work.
Hello, Charlie. Hey, did that guy just turn to sand? Yeah, what was that?
I find the best remedy to a stressful week is...
I guess Deep Priest didn't like our discussion. Our Fortune's Weave discussion. I think this is fine. Wearing glasses girl is the female version of our avatar. The more I think about it, I'm not sure. I think that they would be able to ham-fist it in that way, right?
Just say the word.
Like if Kai were some sort of main character, and there's no choice of picking female Kai exactly, then I think Glasses Girl with Kai could make a lot of sense for being the female counterpart to him, right? But yeah, it's gonna be strange, I think. And the more that I look at it, the more I kind of feel like I think Kai might just be one of the 4 characters you choose to
Leave it to me.
take their story path or something like that. Because seeing Kai as a green unit
Ready anytime.
on Letta's path in the background is really interesting. It tells me that either like there's a certain order to which you meet and recruit and get the characters, a weird order, or there's 4 different stories and maybe some of the other characters will weave in and out. I kind of hope it is 4 different stories though, or 4 different paths, like 3 houses. But if 3 houses was so successful, why would they change the formula and not do that again? So I think it should be that way. Why did you miss that? Can you not? Can you not? Can't you see I'm trying to feed here?
I'll admit, that was great.
I swear to God, if you crit right now. Exactly. I'm actually going to pull these two back. Even though they are Pegasus Knights, these two kind of should level up as well, actually. Kind of should. But Cliff and Faye, seeing as they just got recruited and thus have a lot of catching up to do, are going to need most of this EXP. And the rest of these guys are, at this point, over-leveled for this, so they're not gaining much anyway. It's a funny voice clip. That was an amazing moment, yeah. I really liked that voice clip. It was a great one. I forgot about Venom Claws. That's scary.
Thank you.
I don't know why I bothered with the headstone, but it's fine. You're gonna attack Bowie anyway, okay? When you played Fire Emblem 7, it was nothing but content. Go back. Oh, I don't know what you're implying. Is this boring to you? It was nothing but content in a bad way. We kept losing. Bad things happened. Chat tricked me into killing my run by accident. I put Hector in the arena and didn't consider the Iron Man consequences of doing such a thing. In an early game arena, Hector getting killed. Really? What's a guy gotta do? I gotta keep all these people away from this. Why are you attacking him? Why are you doing that? Losers. Absolute losers. Ow! Oh, that's scary.
I'm feeling rough.
You're too kind.
You're trying to train Cliff against terrors but didn't give him the Blessed Sword? Someone else is learning from it, but yeah, that would have been smart.
Look at that.
Okay. Some EXP is being gotten. I get my eye back. This is great. You can actually see again. Oh. And now... Can he go over here? He can't make it to that one. See how this goes. Fortune's Weave playing with weather again is interesting. I kind of think so too. To be honest, like weather in Fire Emblem 7 is more annoying than anything else, so I kind of hope that it doesn't just come back in that way. But in a strange way, I think it is kind of fun to see an old system like that making its way back. And that's one of those fun little beautiful details you peep in the trailer super early before it's even announced.
Seems so much clearer.
Nice level there, Cliff. Best level of the night so far.
I'm glad you're on my side.
Yeah, Celica's, I guess, not learning from the Blessed Sword? Oh, I was mistaken. I thought we gave it to Saber, but that's not true yet. Still. The rest of these schmucks can get out of the way. You know what? He wants to attack you. That's fine. Chip, thank you for the resub. You resub for 6 months in advance. I forgot that you did that. Thank you. 23 months, currently on a 6-month streak. Thank you, Chip. Cheers, buddy. Thank you. How you doing? I swear to God, if you crit right now... Did they honestly attack Saber instead of... I mean, really? You stupid zombies. What's wrong with you? Can you not? Attack him. Attack him, not me! Hope you understood that epic reference. Get you out of the way. Actually, Faye is like seriously concerning. Oh, she'll be alright, I guess. The HP damage is end phase, right? I don't think it's now. It's just gonna attack Jenny again, isn't it? Oh, this is so stupid. I hate you! Where is it? Is it this one? There it is. There it is.
You should be ashamed.
Saucy says, I missed so much of this playthrough, wanted to stick around, but sleep had other plans. You can catch up with the VOD, Saucy. Sorry to hear that, though.
Gotcha.
Old Robbie? Yeah, Robbie Rotten.
We could do this again.
I owe you one.
Gabe says, I just hope Letta's revenge story is good, not just obvious revenge is bad, don't do it and move on kind of thing. That is typically how most revenge stories go, isn't it? Yeah.
Don't let your kids watch. Okay, $19 Fortnite card. Who wants it? And yes, I'm giving it away. Remember, share, 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 and trolls. Don't get blocked.
Just leave it to me.
That's for Stefan. Stefan?
Attention,
Stefan?
all
However you pronounce his
epic,
name.
Tactical sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
The crazy cracked out Fortune's Weave theory. Dietrich is cursed, so that means he influences the weather. That's why it was only raining on his chapter. This is his unique superpower, but it's also a dark curse. One in which blows out of control and he ends up flooding the world with horrible weather. After the world is almost destroyed, Letta and Kai team up to defeat the dark dragon that forms out of the rain. Wasn't it you, Dota, with the wacky conspiracy theories last time? I liked where that started. I have zero interest in where you took that, where that went. This is just starting to sound like some weird anime or something. No thanks. Return to sender. Faye, make me proud.
I'm getting better at reading the enemy.
I'm proud.
They never stood a chance.
Hello, Tristan. Okay, so is this the part? No, it's after this, isn't it? Interesting. We got Blake up here. We got the Dragon Shrine. Do we take a right? Actually, what is this? The Mountain Village. Ooh, that's annoying. The Mountain Village. Let's take a look at this. Me remembers this.
The people at the castle really didn't recognize you, did they? I mean, Sophia Castle's basically your home, right? I can't really wrap my head around that place being someone's home. There are just 5 of us in my home, and it's packed to the gills. Being poor is rough sometimes, but we're all still quite close.
Is it true that Deliverance has retaken Sophia Castle? I worry if so. Oh, everyone talks of chasing out Desai and the Regelian Empire. But soon as they have to decide the next king, you know war will come again.
Okay, bro.
That Greeth is a real piece of work. He gives the orders to every scoundrel and sneak thief in Sophia.
How about the pirates? Garth, Barth, and what was the other one? Garth, Barth. What was the third pirate name? I forget already. Marth. That's what it was. Garth, Barth, Jarth. It was Jarth. Thank you. Yes. I wanted to say Darth, and I was like, that's not right. It can't be that. Garth, Barth, and Jarth.
He's attacked this village time
Rest in
and
peace.
again and taken all the young folk. There's not a man who would stand up to him, even when the king drew breath.
Any goodies here? Any pretty flowers? Oranges from the orange tree? Crude but effective. Well, if you want to stop rabbits from getting in, how would that stop a rabbit from getting in? Come on. Come on, Celica. Shape up. Why does Celica have the boring flavor text? I don't understand. Let's head to the square. This is where peddlers are. Aha. I see a peddler.
To reach the Temple of Milla, cross the valley approach and continue north. The temple's more than just a place of worship for the goddess, you know. It also defends the sluice gate at the kingdom's border. However, the gate opens only to members of the Sophian royal family. With His Highness Lima IV gone, the sluice may lie closed forever.
What about her pirate booty?
Attention.
Text? That's
epic,
true. She had that
sexy,
one.
Lucky crit gamers.
But she seems to have
I
less in
bring you
general
an urgent
than I
announcement.
would want. Dota says, okay, fine, here's my other story. Dietrich saves Letta in the beginning of the game. She was locked in a cell, and then he comes and rescues her, but the twist is that he actually is the one she wants revenge on, and she doesn't know it. When she finds out, it's too late. I mean, her getting rescued at the beginning sounds kind of generic. I like the idea of them not realizing that the other one is who they're looking for, but I don't understand how that would work. She's very upset at who she needs to get revenge on. How would she not know it's that guy? You know what I mean? Also, it's too late. When she finds out it's too late, what does that mean? She falls in love with him instead, and they make love, and they have a lot of babies, and that's too late. They're already they're too far along. Like, bizarre. Another twist: Dietrich actually saved her so he could use her and her dark dragon powers. You are Kai, and the goal is to save the world after that. I don't like this world that you live in, Dota. I kind of hate this. What is with the dark dragon thing? What are we?
Have you been to the Dragon Shrine north of the village?
It's Fire Emblem. We haven't done Dark Dragon stuff in Fire Emblem in a while. Despite the fact that I don't want another dragon final boss. I don't know, like Dark Dragon is very specific. Would you consider a Rhea a Dark Dragon? I don't think so.
There's a well there whose waters are rumored to revive the dead. But alas, fearsome necro dragons stand watch there, allowing none to pass.
Okay, so the Dragon Shrine has the revival fountain in it, but I guess for Celica's side, unfortunately, we have Python dead on Alm's side, and so unfortunate there. Sombron just happened last game. That's true. Oh my god, I already forgot about Sombron. Sombron did not register whatsoever. I went right to 3 houses. I ignored engage. That's sad. Saucy with a chapter moment. He's saying, Tristan, if Stevie reads this, you can hear him say, don't text and drive, don't listen to Roy. Roy was telling him to text and drive? Wait a minute. Huh? I swear to God, if you crit right now... Why are you bonking around? What have I done there? Gabet said, Theodora's story is just going to be the Lord getting power to help her country. It's a basic safe route. With the evil force coming, she needs assistance to save her home. Perhaps. Maybe I have unplaced faith in them, but I'm kind of hoping that since experiencing Fates and 3 houses with the story paths, like maybe they'll do even more interesting stuff now. But yeah, that could be pretty generic template there. Text and drive more, Tristan said Roy. Why, Roy? Why are we saying that to him? Just revive Python on Celica's side. You could do this in Gaiden. Bush hopping. Yeah, I figured that doesn't work anymore. Okay, he wants a shieldfish. I guess we'll do it. Shieldfish! Delicious shieldfish! How I yearned for your touch. What? 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 What timing, Roy? That's crazy. My signature sound clip. Oscar from the Path of Radiance Iron Man here to help us in this Iron Man. I don't know what you mean, Roy. He can't help us now. He can't save us now. Pegasus cheese. Did somebody want that? Brand new orange. I like it. Here's lumber. Standard Celica comment. Flour. I like me some items. No comment on the house. No comment on the broken down house. Okay. Oh, never mind. Thought I caught something there. This house. Is this what I think it is? It is. That feller looks interesting. He looks hot. Grief stole his axe. Okay. Do I have an axe to give him? Am I thinking of Almside? Didn't we get an axe at some point? Might be thinking of Alm. Yeah, I guess not. Tired lady. Please, can you help me find my son?
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Green says, oh man, Celica has so much interesting things to say about her world. So very interesting. Okay, her son is in the Dragon Shrine. That's scary. Okay, we'll do, lady. Why do I feel like there was an axe near Atlas in this village or something? Apparently not, but... Huh. I swear there was like one in a log here. Maybe I'm just confusing that and conflating it with Alm's situation. Alright. The boy Atlas. You confused it for Ram? Yeah, I guess that must be.
I was off fighting on the frontier until a short while ago. Came home to find my village in ruins and my brothers taken by grief. I want to tear that thief's head clean off his body. But I can't do it alone. Are you lot going to Grief's stronghold? If so, let me come and have my revenge.
Bro is Angie. And we got our final villager. Let's take a look. Atlas comes as level 10 villager. He is ready to promote. And we'll have to pick a path for him. I was considering Bow Knight, the archer route for him previously. I may still, but maybe we'll do a poll on that one too and see what you guys think. I mean, the reality is I think he would make a cool Cavalier as well, but a Cavalier on Celica's route is not going to be good. So there is that. The Smithy. Let's just steal all the drinking water. Let's steal. Wait a minute. Huh? Why does that sword look clickable? What a tease. Make him a merc? That's the boring normal way, I suppose.
Welcome.
You're divine choking me while you drive, Tristan. Okay. You know I'm just gonna forget that now by the time we get to the next map. People are gonna have to remind me if I don't remember. You make it so hard. Let's fix this shield, actually. Iron shield, okay. What else we got here that what's worthwhile to upgrade here? The problem is if I do anything to this iron bow, well, no, I guess we could just make it better for now. We don't have gold coins yet, so this is probably a good idea. Upgrade the golden dagger for the crit. What else? Blessed sword would be smart too. But it's just kind of extra crit. It's probably fine. It's probably good. We should upgrade most things, actually. I'm gonna go like this. Time to farm some coral. I swear to God, if you crit right now. Don't choke and drive. You have enough mercenaries on this side, I think. I mean, I'm not opposed to... The problem is that we just did the thing where we're not getting the Pegasus Knight on this side either, but if Atlas did go mercenary for Dreadfighter, it would be Saber, Kamui, Jesse, probably Dean, and then Atlas for 5. I'm not opposed. It's just another archer would be kind of cool. That's expensive. Steel sword is useful. That's not that expensive. We do the iron one, the golden dagger. Actually, this is really cheap to upgrade. Quite frankly. Yeah, let's do that. I should give these names probably, but maybe we'll think about it for now. Okay, we'll up that one as well. And we're kind of broke now. Okay.
Many thanks.
Not bad there. I saw something from Roy about the peddler. Yeah, we forgot to talk to the peddler.
Hello there. I'm a traveling peddler of sorts. If there's anything you might like delivered, just give me a shout.
Sonya is the best choice. I don't deny that Sonya is great, but I feel like fewer people pick Dean, and also I have not personally picked Dean in a run. In a real run, I would say. I've probably messed around with it in other files before, but not like a serious commitment to Dean. So I feel like I'm kind of leaning that way this time.
I'll see that your item gets to whoever the lucky lad or lass is.
Because he sucks? I don't think that he sucks. Kai is so angry today. Why are you angry? Flip a coin. I mean, I might choose to pull it when we get there. But I also may not abide by that poll. We'll see. Waifu moment Oscar. Oh, this is who you were calling Oscar? I see. I see. I didn't understand. Hello, Oscar from Path of Radiance. Ditched his brothers to come trade items between Almond Celica's
Fire
inventories.
Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Rain says Sonya joins when Dreadfighters get introduced. What are you talking about? I don't know what that means at all. We're literally right before the Sonya and Dean part. I think we have to battle that sniper guy, and then we get a Sonya and Dean choice, a route split in the desert. I'm not going to leave an item right now. We do need to decide. I would like to use this peddler, this Act 3 peddler, but we have to decide what in our inventory is best suited to send to Alm. Something that he doesn't have and could use more of. And for Alm, it's a lot of calves and stuff, so like, I don't know, like I wouldn't send the Blessed Sword. Definitely would not do that. I don't know. I don't think we have the right item to send him yet, quite frankly. Let's see if we get it after Greeth's fortress thingy. Reen says, my brain's failing. Good night to you all. Thank you, Reen, for joining in. What's up, Jackson? Are you winning, son? Working on it. This is kind of annoying. It's battle more terrors. I think we should go forward. Let's go forward and do this Desert Stronghold map. That is kind of an annoying one, though, actually, isn't it? Well, in order to move forward, we have to do this. Oh man, that's a lot of those. It's actually kind of scary, isn't it? I think we actually have to fight this for real. Maybe we'll chill in the forest. How much avoid do Graves give? Is it 60, I think? Yeah, it's 60. I mean, we should be there ideally, but there's a lot of these guys. And I'm trying to feed very weak people. I have serious concerns. Tristan did do a divine choke, so let's do that. I did remember. Okay. That's that. Enemy range on. I think Celica sits in front over here.
Just say the word.
Cliff is peppered. Oh, and Celica has the Blessed Sword, actually. I should have switched who has it.
I'll handle this. I'll handle this myself.
Leave them to me. At your service.
Atlas is ready to promote.
Just leave it to me.
Actually, that's kind of annoying. Atlas is ready to promote. But the only way for that to happen is to go into the Dragon Shrine, I think, unless we go backwards.
Leave it to me.
To Necro Dragon Land. I don't know if I want to backtrack that far. Let me know what you guys think about that.
Feeling good.
Hello, J Miggy.
It's over.
What's the plan for Alice's promotion? I'm thinking Sniper Bow Knight, the archer route, but I'm not completely settled on it. We might pull it. See what you guys think. What's up, Sheep? Hey, Stevie, have you ever played Wargroove? Wargroove was on my list of games to check out. It's very Advanced Wars-like, yeah. I might have even downloaded the demo and messed with it a bit years ago. I think, in fact, that probably happened. But I don't think I ever ended up buying it, and I was too busy to ever really look for, like, deeper into it. Didn't they make a second Wargroove? Or am I mixing that up with something else? I don't know. It did look appealing to me. It's just... I've been busy with a lot of things. So it kind of didn't happen for me. This is not a good map for these weakies. The weakos. Oh my god, it's not a good map at all. In any sense. Okay, I think we're gonna have to be very particular about this. Good night, Kai. Your head was hurting? Is that why you were mean today? That would make sense to me. Oh! I just clicked that. I shouldn't have clicked that. I guess it's fine.
My apologies.
I kind of just fat-fingered that. Get a good level out of it at least, please.
I can feel the warmth of Milla's blessing.
That's fine. See if there's an Easter egg if you go back to Ram Village. What do you mean, Nor? What do you mean by that? Oh, you're screwing with me for backtracking's sake. I was trying to think, like, what do you mean? Like, because we have Atlas now? Like, what's the difference now between before? I actually considered that in my brain for a minute. I was like, I don't know why I did, but I did. I think we should probably do this. We got to delete this first wave of them as quickly as possible. Okay, and you're missing 86s. What's wrong with you? This is not how you win.
Here I go. No one likes a bully.
Kind of thinking. Owie. This one has to get dropped for sure. But it's kind of a hard sell right now. I think we might just have to shield with the Kamui there. Like he might have to go over here. That's not too bad, actually. Just don't like what they're gonna do to Faye. Actually, we have Javelin here. Missing 86s and 74s. That's what an amazing turn this is turning out to be. I love this. I love this so much. There's an actual Easter egg if you fight Blake before going to the desert. I'm being serious. What would that be? I guess I should believe you in this case, but put you there. This guy can't hit Paolo, right? No, it's fine. I can accept one of these hitting Faye, but I can't accept two of them hitting Faye. That's better. Atlas. This is concerning, but obviously the Grave has really good avoid. I think this is okay. In relation to them hurting people badly. Hello, Chip. Welcome back. I'm back. Feel very blah. Need cuddles. Need cuddles? I can't really help you with that, but I hope you can figure that out. Sorry, Chip. Cats are great for cuddles. Possibly.
Don't hold back now.
I could tell you, but it would be a waste if I spoiled what the Easter egg is. Okay, Roy. I suppose I'm open to that.
You deserve to lose. Right?
Want to try that again?
I'm a dog guy. Okay.
It's over.
Catria crit. Critria. Not a lot of damage though, unfortunately. New girls are really taking a beating. Oh my god, they're both critting though. And that one actually hurts. Nice work. Everyone's critting, goodness gracious. I love how Pala can take a beating.
You're going down.
Do I hit this one? Okay, left side first. Left side first. This side's kind of bad, actually. This is bad. Lena! Thank you for the resub. 10 months! Woo! Thank you, Lena. Let's go like this for you. Thank you. Bowie will be the MVP of the whole playthrough. Believe it. Invest in Bowie stocks now, says Lena. Bowie does make me proud. I do like the Bowie a lot. Let's start left. Like I said, I think Celica goes left to help here. Ditching the grave sucks, but I think it has to happen. They're too scary.
Grant me strength. How's this? I fight to protect what is dear.
They're getting lost in the crits.
That felt good to watch.
Walking through the crits. Steel Sword, Shadow Sword, Bone Walkers scare me. I didn't even check if they had that at all. No, not yet.
I'm ready.
Javelin sounds appropriate. I wonder if Valbar is gigantic as a Gold Knight. That's a good question. I really feel like when it comes down to that decision, I might just have to do a lot of stuff off stream and play around with it and see who actually really looks good. Because I am grateful for the screenshots that you guys provided, but like certain ones I still feel like I need like a 3D examination of. You know, I could even capture some footage maybe, but that's a lot of grinding to do. That's kind of the other problem with that, is that's a lot of weird off-screen grinding to just throw away. Obviously I'm not keeping it, but like, you know what I mean? That's like hours of investment. Weirdly enough. I actually think this is going to happen, and the off chance she misses this, we get to finish it with our newbies. But she kills it.
I'm tuckered out.
I crave Gold Knight Est. Ooh.
Is good luck another of Lilla's blessings?
Good work, Jenny. Gold Knight Jenny did look quite good, if I'm being honest. I still think Gold Knight Shade does look epic as well. Saber really shaped up here. Went from one of the worst in Celica's army to one of the most reliable at this point. After his promo and decision to start hitting strength, decision to continue getting attack. Okay. That's fine. That's a good level. That's a good level. I'll take it. I also called it the wrong thing because it's not strength in this game, it's attack. Gold Knight Shade did not look good. Stop gaslighting. I mean, I genuinely believe it looks good. You might disagree. It's not gaslighting, though. It is just my own humble opinion.
Here I come. I'm pretty strong, you know.
Valen says, if you have an endgame file and Pitchfork, it took me like 30 minutes per character to get Gold Knight. On this cart, I have the Act 4 files. That's not as good, but maybe I should try it there. I don't think I forked anybody in that. Yeah. Probably the better spot to mess with it in. Nop says, my dogs love Pats. Ooh.
Is anyone really surprised?
Speedy Valbar? My dog loves Pats. One is currently recovering from getting the family jewels taken. Oh my god. Pour one out for Nop's dog. Sorry, bro. That sucks. Yowie zowie. The things that we do to our poor little animals. Imagine chopping off like your best friend's balls. You know what I mean? I know animals are different, but you know what I mean? Kind of messed up. But no, I understand. They do that weird green thread thing with his nuts. Where his nuts were. I think they have to do that. I think that's a legal thing, isn't it? Was this a mistake? Kind of, but he doesn't double. So that worked.
You're not stopping me here.
Imagine zapping your best friend with a tennis racket. Where is that? Is that a Choops reference?
Whoa, close one.
Is that a Choops This Summer reference? Imagine zapping two lovebirds, two beautiful little white moths fornicating with an electric tennis racket and killing them. Actually killing one of them. And then the other one has to fly away horrified, still mid-coitus. That's a Choops reference. That really happened. Should we help Valby? I think so, probably. Shade as a Gold Knight doesn't look too special. Isn't it a similar blue to Clive and Matilda's? No, Lunar, you are way off. It's red. It's like a maroon red. I have noticed that a couple different people get that same maroon red as a Gold Knight. Sonya being another one that does. Jenny's red, I think, is a little bit different. Do I have the picture still? Here's Jenny as a Gold Knight. I think her red's a little bit more pinky. Since we're talking about it, I'll show you Shade briefly. But I have a lot of pictures of Shade, so I feel like one is not good enough is the problem. Here's Sonya. Great Knight Sonya. Or, I'm sorry, Gold Knight Sonya. She gets the red with the gold trim. I think Shade kind of gets the same palette, if I'm not mistaken. Similar enough. That's not the best picture. Let me show a different one. That's Paladin, I think. I don't know. I think where the little horn things looks kind of good. They all look equally terrible. I disagree. I disagree. That looks good. Doesn't that look? That looks objectively kind of good, doesn't it? I think it looks cool. Again, Dalthea matches the gold really nicely. That I'm not gonna lie is a nice one, but again, it's kind of a gas meme. I think I'm gonna do something more creative and original. But she makes Gold Knight look great with her gold armor. Gold Knight Jenny. There's your Gold Knight Jenny. No comment on my request. Please make, I don't think I forked anybody or redeemed. Did I just say that? I must have just said that. Gold Knight Faye. Probably not happening, but interesting thought.
Attention.
There.
No cap on God. For real, for real.
Never thought I'd see the day. Can't you see I'm in the middle of something? Never thought I'd see the day Stevie wants his Gold Knight to look like the Fire Emblem 4 palette. How is that? You're talking about this? No, that's not it. This is Fire Emblem 4 palette to you? See what you made me do. Gold Knight Faye looks like Poop Knight Faye. She does look kind of brown, yeah. This is Fire Emblem 4 palette to you? What do you mean? Which character are you referring? I'm showing a million characters right now. Who are you referring to? Gold Knight Silk, I know, has been a serious consideration from some of you. Again, not opposed. She gets blue with the gold, and we have had some Silk memes already in this run, which I appreciate. I like Silk a lot. I just think her losing the headdress makes her look so kind of boring. Like, that's the one thing that prevents me from going all in on that, quite frankly. I don't think I have any more characters with pictures here right now currently. But I don't know. I find Shade as a Gold Knight quite appealing. I may even, like Valens was recommending, do that on the side, get some footage of it, and then we could decide later. But it depends on if I have the time to do that. Silk is peak. How is it like guaranteed? I'll even explain the reasons why I think something is not good, and then people still are like, nope, that's the one, that's peak, that's it. No rebuttal to my concerns about her head looking boring. Nothing at all. Trying to feed Cliff here. And he's got it. Your concerns are wrong. Okay. I suppose that's possible.
Maybe I'm imagining things.
I hope I imagined this level up. Your last one was good though. I can't really complain, but that was not a good one. Valbar. Ooh, can she finish that? Oh. But I want her to. Wait, Valbar? I think Valbar pokes. Of course, he's got it. I don't think that Faye has it though. 1 HP! God, I hate that number. How? Every time, always haunting me, laughing at me.
Thank you.
1 HP. That's
That's a pulse. That's got. Kristen says, I'm driving through Shreveport, Louisiana, and I got about 280 miles to get back home. Ouch.
That's gotta be fixed. You're fired.
I don't know. I know a lot of people are big drivers where they enjoy it. Like the idea of going cross country in their car is like exciting to them, but I used to have to drive like 6.5 hours up to school and back and forth for like holidays and stuff, for like Thanksgiving, Christmas break, summer break, all that sort of thing. Spring break, actually, that's a big one, back and forth. Because at least, I think in the beginning we used to get Thanksgiving through Christmas off, but then I think we switched to 2 semesters or from semesters. I forget how it worked, but God, that sucked. I do not miss that. I think we have Faye wait. An off chance she gets attacked in an enemy phase. No, you fool! How dare you? So yeah, to me, 280 miles does not sound very fun, quite honestly. If you have a lot of music to listen to, like things that you're excited to do in the car, maybe that's fine, but I don't know. When your leg starts like hurting, feeling weird.
Wish it were always this easy.
Anything more than like 2.5 hours, I'm like, nah. Nah. Especially when you're driving like 6 or 7 hours or more, like away from your home. It kind of just feels wrong for a lot of that, I feel like. I don't know, that's my personal experience, I think. I should give this man a weapon or something for the moment, for the time being, or at least a shield. I did just fix a shield. Oh, but he's gonna be so slow. He's not done with the iron sword. You are not done with the steel sword. Blessed sword could be interesting. Maybe give him that for now. It's bizarre. It's not that helpful. But other people are working on things. I know we can interrupt it. It doesn't really matter, but I'd rather finish them before we move on with those characters and those weapons. Okay. Atlas. There is no universe where we backtrack all the way to here again to promote Atlas, right? Is that stupid? I kind of think that's stupid. I bet you there's one in here. I bet you there's one in there. Maybe, oh, that is not what I wanted. I think we're going up to fight Blake because Roy said there is an Easter egg. I will believe it. I hope I'm not a fool for believing, but I will believe it. Give Atlas the pitchfork. You're funny.
At last, the valley approach. Cross this, and we'll finally reach the Earth Mother's temple. Take heart, everyone. We're nearly there.
I guess the Easter egg in this is because we're not doing the desert part first. We're like skipping that whole chunk. I wonder what that leads to, though.
Aye, but are you?
Hello, Blake. Funny story. The original Dean looks a lot like Blake. Let's look it up. Dean Fire Emblem. Before Dean received his epic, sexy Fire Emblem Echoes redesign. Where is it? Where is it? So here's Blake. Let's take a look at Dean. Dean, looking awfully familiar there. Let's look up original Blake, actually. I think the worst wiki has, yeah. I think they even might share the same portrait, actually. That's the original Blake portrait. Let me look at the other Fire Emblem wiki. Dean Fire Emblem. So this one doesn't have Dean's original portrait. Dean Gallery. Yeah, Dean's portrait is basically the same thing. Hence why they kind of had similar designs, and hence why he got redesigned. So Dean could have looked like this a little bit, I guess, with a more definitive eye scar. Pull up the Sonya art. It's a staple of every Echo stream at this point. Okay, fine. You know, I need to give this an animation. That she slides up and down. That way she enters and exits frame a lot more magically. There we go. Thanks, forgot what she looked like. Why does this one have red lines? It's because I did it for one of the April Fool's videos. I drew red lines on it. And when I grabbed this art, I grabbed that version of it because it was the quickest one I could find, but it's kind of funny. So I've just left it. I've left it being that one. Hello, Emra.
Oh, by the mother. What are Regalian forces doing all the way out here?
Pray think on it for a moment. I'm sure the answer will come to you.
No. No, that can't.
You're a priestess, aye? Other of your kind have tried to cross this valley and seek Mila's blessing. But nary a one of them have completed the journey.
He said Mila, not Milla.
Ignorance is a pity.
Good night, Valence.
Aye, so it is. Doubly so when it's the very mother who's responsible for your suffering.
Lena said, come on, Mage Atlas with rescue. I'm not going to deny, that is a little enticing. That is kind of interesting, Lena. We'll have to consider it. Another Mage on Selka's route seems a little repetitive, but also we were about to go team all Dread Knights and all Peg Knights, basically, so I'll consider it.
What is that supposed to mean?
Why waste time explaining when you're about to be dead like all the rest?
Can we do a spin wheel to determine Alice's class with no do-overs? I'll think about it. This map? Wait. This map again? Same map? Again? On this stream? Can you imagine Dean would look like this? Hairstyle-wise? In some ways, it's a travesty and a tragedy that he's not going to look like this. In other ways, it's amazing that he doesn't look like this. But the flat top with the mullet is kind of crazy. I kind of wish we got somebody that had that hairstyle. Why isn't Blake recruitable now? Now I want Blake. Okay. I'm fine with flyers in the rear. Wait, what's going on here? We do have some witches to be concerned about. We got some mages with Fortify. Miasma, of course. Steel Sword, 16 speed. Well, I guess 15 because of the Steel Sword. Myrmidon. That's a little crazy and concerning. We have to blast him from afar. I bet you he doesn't move. But he's on a bad tile too, so magic's going to be really important there. Archer there with bow range +1. Another witch. And then Blake himself. Do it to route. Okay. Have we encountered witches yet? We did, yeah. Last stream we encountered witches too. I think maybe for the first time on Shade's map. Pegasus girls. No, javelin's important. Javelin's important. Javelin's important. Wait.
Kill every last one of them!
In the name of the goddess, stand before her.
Okay. You're punishing me. I've heard horror stories about witches in this game. Yeah, their AI is very wacky.
This is so bad. I hate everything about this.
Which could either be a really good thing or a really bad thing, I suppose. But with the teleporting, I have concerns about it at times. Archer, I kind of want closer.
Hiya, papaya.
Poor Stevie, says Bright Sky. Thank you, Bright Sky, for the empathy. Do I have anything for Celica? She should have something. I took her sword. I guess she should have. Getting slower? I don't know. No, everyone just has the better weapons. Actually, you know what? An item, though, is good. You can have an orange. Why not? Something. You should have something. All right, let's go.
Who are those women?
Witches.
Bitches.
What?
This whole thing is a bit out of my realm of expertise. But apparently, offering up your soul to Duma buys you enormous magic power. Problem is, you basically turn into a living husk sort of thing.
That's horrific.
It's also why the Empire's so strong. I'm sure the Deliverance has its hands full.
Okay.
What's
nice about this is that for once we actually have a bunch of flyers.
Just leave it to me. Leave them to me.
They will not be encumbered the same way everyone else will.
Ready anytime.
I'm ready for anything. I'm ready to roll.
You do not have
I'll
warp.
handle this myself.
All right, I'll handle this.
Get the Myrmidons up front. Bring in the mages.
I'll mow them down.
Bring in our
Just say the
villagers.
word.
Sort of. Oh, he is coming. They're all coming. A little bit scary. Okay. We'll only be in one of their ranges right now. So let's get these folks over here as swiftly as possible. I kind of feel like... maybe May. What's your speed? 6. Better HP. I probably should have fed a fruit to May. It's getting concerning already. Like, who's taking this? Someone has to take one of these attacks and hopefully fire back. So, I mean, I guess it could be Bowie. I guess Bowie's probably a safe bet. Get literally everyone else in position. We gotta have a big turn out of this. I don't know if those witches are going to warp yet or not. They just ran so far. I actually don't remember AI-wise.
I feel myself getting
That's a good level,
stronger
Bowie.
lately.
No speed, but I'll be nice for now. They're not teleporting at the moment. Maybe they have to be like right outside the range and then they could teleport and do their shenanigans. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure there is a map later though on Alm's side with Nui Baba where they just teleport straight out of her castle, don't they? Don't remember exactly how that works. Cliff with the finisher here. I think that's good. Coming up from the rear. Nice work.
Everything seems so
Nice
much
level.
clearer.
Nui Baba Gump Shrimp. What? What does it have to do with Bubba Gump? What are you talking about? Okay, we'll save you. We have some very scary speed approaching us right now. Like, concerning speed from these people. Like, even that is not good. Like, Saber and Kamui, I guess, could make a wall. That probably is what should happen. Nobody else is going to stack up to that speed. I guess Katria's close, but in this game, is it not 1 to double? Even still, it's just not good. Valbar, obviously going to be a good wall. Yeah, Valbar will be fine walling. So we got to get rid of this witch. Excuse me, this witch for sure. And then make a wall as effectively as possible here. We start by thundering the witch. Maybe we snipe the witch. Bro is offended I say things. Cancel him, 1 or more, 1 or none, yeah. Oh, for speed. No, I'm just wondering why you're combining Nui Baba and Gump Shrimp. I don't... Maybe it's because I'm like getting a little sick today, but I feel like so many of you guys are weirdly off in left field. I just don't understand what you're trying to say today. Hydri was saying some bizarre things earlier. It's like, what is happening? Usually I see the thought process of where you guys are going with things and memes. Not today. Not so much today. The jab is proven quite effective actually here. I think we're doing that. Oh, Baba Gump Shrimp. I see. Okay. Got you. Baba. I see. Baba Gump Shrimp. Okay. He can't heal. Cliff is kind of a sitting duck currently. Unless we surround him that way. Kind of put him in a bad place a little bit.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson?
Oh, we could also do this. Do a little invoke action. Maybe we go like this. Recover here.
Thank you.
Jenny invokes.
Hey, looking good.
Valbar steps forward. Kamui, Saber, Valbar. Jenny has a concerning amount of HP, but that witch is not tellying yet, so I think that's fine. Oh, I could have had Faye switch with Jenny. I probably should have done that, actually. That would have been nice. Ooh, good dodge. Quite the soldier there. What a G. You know, honestly, I'm saluting that illusory soldier. Oh, she is tellying. Going for Atlas. That's bad, but it's not that bad. Okay. That illusory soldier did a lot of work there. Okay. And they're still fighting. They're trying. I'll take any little chips they got. They're not stealing my EXP, they're helping. Getting crit a lot. Poor honorable soldiers. Okay. Good turn. We survived quite well. This man concerns me. I must nuke him. One HP?
One HP? That's a pulse. That's got
Constantly.
You're fired.
No more witches. I don't mess with witches.
Gotcha! No! We could do this again.
Oh, he negated her attack, actually. Ooh!
Everything seems so much clearer.
Cliff, man. Nice. He's really gonna come into his own. Swiftly, too. Okay. That's good. I think Celica's good here to blast this man. A little Seraphim. Kind of want this to happen. It ain't bad. I just also don't like people dying. So let's heal.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, we never looked at Atlas, actually. We gotta look at the boy Atlas. Yeah.
Lay down.
A little bit of aura. May's got the aura. Hit him.
Here I come.
Go big or go home, kids. That's the LS quote I was trying to think of. Go big or go home, May. Come on, come on.
I'm on a roll today. Is Mel pulling strings for me or what?
This is the most bizarre May I've ever had. Like pure attack and nothing else, quite frankly. So strange. Bowie. Guy Atlas. Guy Atlas. Go big or go home. Guy Atlas. You know, I understand where he's coming from.
I'm ready.
This mage has got to be dropped, so I'm thinking that sucks. Does Katria finish this guy? No. Tough, tough, tough. Wait, what do you do here? It ain't great. Be mindful of that. Look at that. Scary. I think she should try this. Real issue is the rest of these guys. Who's doing the cleanup here? Who's the cleanup crew? Oh, 1 HP. Why? Why are you always there to torture me? Let's see if we get the crit off here.
That's a pulse. That's gotta
Nope.
be You're fired. That's a pulse. That's gotta be
Never fails to screw me over. No matter what Fire Emblem game, no matter what it is, always the 1 HP. Always. I think we have to use the combination of everyone else to deal with the mage, probably.
That's a pulse. That's
1 HP. 1 HP.
Okay. The 1 HP spam.
1 HP. That's
That's a pulse. That's gotta be fixed.
You're fired.
Did Valbar reach him? Valbar can't even reach that man. What would he do to Valbar? Valbar would live. You can't even kill that guy?
1 HP.
All right, guys, come on. Don't ruin the stream experience.
One HP.
This is peak stream experience with 1 HP spam that ruins the audio for everyone. Yeah.
Alrighty then.
I think we try sniping first. Come on, dog. Okay, okay. Wow. Wow.
Wow, this is really terrible.
That is quite terrible, actually. He shouldn't do a lot to Katria, but Katria got quite hurt from that interaction already. Yeah. I'm failing to acknowledge that might of their weapons. Yeah, and the mage is on a mountain. Yes. Valbar can't hit from there. It is a severe risk to do this. If both those 54s connected, it'd be good, but that's not
Wow, this is really
a great
terrible.
possibility. Katria might actually be dead with the way this is played out. Unless they go for the illusory soldiers instead. Can't really move very far though.
Big sisters get it done.
Okay. Oh, he went for the soldier anyway. Perfect. We're good. Thank you for surviving. MVP on this map are the illusory soldiers. For sure. Oh!
Excuse me?
Goodbye.
It's unfair how good I am.
Make it a good one. Let's go.
I trained
Wow.
hard to get this lucky.
Thank you. With the res.
It's nice to have dependable allies.
He learned from fighting that mage. Healing? Oh, wrong person. God, I gotta stop fat fingering. It's fine.
Sit upon the throne. I have no doubt you will be gifted a revelation from the goddess.
And I'm free!
Great help.
Everything but attack and speed, true, yeah, I know. I know, but I'm not gonna complain about it because that was a really interesting, well-rounded level there. Tristan, thank you for the resub. 34 months. Ew, 34. I'm now Stevie's age. You're actually older than me in terms of sub. Why are you making me older than I am? I'm not 34. Chill. But thank you for the resub. Okay.
Leave them to me.
I really want Atlas to be more in the action and kind of can't be right now. Actually, all these guys in the back. I was defending them, but now I really need to get up further. That. Lucky Crit streams when Stevie's 50 will go crazy. No, that's crazy. Would I stream when I'm 50? Hopefully not. Probably not, hopefully not. Not that I wouldn't miss you guys, but I hope at that point I got like kids and stuff that, you know, would come first. I actually think we're gonna wait again. 4 movement, bow range +1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it should be the real range, the true range. They're just in such a weird spot. I'm gonna let them attack the illusory soldiers and come around the canyon. Okay, Atlas moves first. Oh, he can move there. That's fine. Atlas on the edge. Recover. When would you stop streaming? I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna say that, and then who knows what's gonna happen? I'll be a hypocrite or something. But I just would like to think that at age 50, I probably have other things to be doing.
You're too kind.
Can't wait to watch him stream from the ward soon.
Just leave it to me.
The hospice ward. What's up, Valhalla Bound Hero?
Attention.
We did in fact get the DLC characters. We got them with Alm's side though, chat voted. So they're not here with Celica, but we do have them. Hey everyone, Lucky Crit here. Today we're talking about Fire Emblem Echoes Reawakening and Fire Emblem 3 Apartments with Rude Landlords. Yeah, can you imagine what remakes and stuff will be on at that point? Fire Emblem 56 Houses. Fire Emblem 3 Houses Remake. 2042. Wait, when will I be 50? Yeah, I'll be in my 50s in 2045. Let's say 2045. In 2045, Fire Emblem 3 Houses Remake. Fire Emblem Echoes. Shadows of Byleth's Butthole.
Soon you'll all serve as scabbards for my shadow sword.
All right. The archer concerns me, but this man, he got to get blasted. He got to get got. Oh, he be dodging. He be dodging. Valbar? Does that do anything? No, it's the same. Okay. Can we reach the archer?
Ready anytime.
There's not a lot of people that can reach that archer. And the ones that can are the ones that fear him. Saucy, I'm 33. I just turned 33, yeah. That's why calling me 34 is rude. Do we let May finish this with her aura? It'd be cool to have someone epically duel him. I mean, it would. Wouldn't it? Ugh. 7? Does Atlas get any dialogue against this dude? See, that I would love to find out. But he could actually put a dent in him. So maybe we, let's see, 11 defense. If I can get him down to 6 HP naturally, some way, somehow, without destroying the lives of my soldiers. Honestly, I feel like we should probably invoke again this turn. But this is concerning. Her with her 22 HP being hurt, she doesn't level up HP at all. All right, I'm gonna do something weird here. Oh, frig. That's bad. It's quite bad. Goodness gracious. Maybe we shouldn't have done that. Crit? No? I mean, there is a chance that his Shadow Sword hurts him. I just don't want to rely on that.
Oh, no. Anyway.
Even this. Maybe we try this? No! This is not going as planned.
You should treat that wound.
I think I just restart this turn, quite frankly, before someone dies. The kitchen is on fire. Yeah, I think we're going back here. No one's dead. But did Celica miss too? She must have. Too many misses in a row.
I'm at the top of my game.
Chip doing the choke.
Leave it to me.
At this point, I need to change the, I feel like we have too many turn wheel uses now for the current cooldown of Divine Choke. Let me adjust it, actually. I'll cut it in half. I have to come up with a more strategic, correct, scientific number later, but for now, I just cut the cooldown in half. Who wants to duel it out? 5? That's pretty good. Okay. Atlas? My boy Atlas? Woo!
Damn, you're stronger than you look. Shame you're too late. Miller is already...
Epic finisher there, Atlas. Very cinematic. Send that to the convoy.
I'm ready to roll.
All right,
I'm ready for anything. Thanks.
Chatless. Chadless?
Leave it to me.
What are you trying to say with that? Chatless? He doesn't chat?
At your service.
We could try to go for a crit here, but this is just so bad, actually. It's just not. Wait, what's his speed? His speed's not good. 15 attack. I guess, yeah, 15 attack with Zuba. So... yeah, this shouldn't be a concern. We're good now. Chadless. I'm back, and you know what? I am mad at systemic oppression at Bright Sky. Oh, because Bright Sky lost points again. No, I'm sorry, Bright Sky. Sorry, I was too locked in.
Feeling good.
I didn't see that.
I'll handle this myself.
Double 10s on Atlas. Ow.
Damn it.
I'm at the top of my game.
Hello, princess. Looking to unwind? I find the best remedy to a stressful week is...
She's level 11. You're level 10.
It's just enough to take the edge off.
Nice and tasty there. I would like to feed someone else, though.
Ready and waiting.
But they can't even really make it, so it is what it is.
I owe you one.
Never trust Stevie with optimal decision making. Only because I'm feeding things. Yeah, I know. I know. Sorry. Only because I got some actual wimps. Now we are slowly leveling up, but like phase level 3 is a Pegasus Knight right now at this point. Like this man's promoted level 5 compared to her, you know? And these girls, the other Peg Knights, are 2 and 3 levels ahead of her too. But, you know, it is what it is. I kind of don't want him to finish this though. But he's gonna. He's too powerful. Archer on Archer violence? Let's try that. Bright Sky says, well, I will still have faith no matter how many points I lose. That's the most beautiful thing I've heard all day. Thank you, Bright Sky. This is for you, Bright Sky. Thank you. That's beautiful. Always a faither. Permanent faith. Even when I let Bright Sky down, permanent faith. This should be fine, right? Right? Katria? 1 HP? Why? Every time, why? Why can't I just have nice things? This is the cursed stream of 1 HP. I don't understand. It's not usually this bad. It's bad, but it's not this bad. Whatever. Crit him.
HP? That's a pulse. That's gotta be fixed. You're fired.
Can Faye help? I wish she could, but she
Get
can't.
yourself healed already.
She can't make it. She can't. She can't trade for javelin and attack, can she?
You're fired.
Can we do this? Am I stupid? I am stupid. I am stupid. I hadn't even considered this. Oh! What a beautiful ending. Get an amazing level. Let's go. Yes.
It's nice to get stronger.
Thank you. Thank you, Gabe. I needed that.
Oh, I need a long
I wasn't considering item swapping. What's up, Fables? Sunny tomorrow. Hello.
Dang it.
Welcome.
I hate it when they die right before they say something important. What do you think, Celica? What beans was he about to spill there?
I feel like Blake would be a really cool character to get in a randomized run of this. I don't know if they include like enemies like that in the list, but that would be so sick if they did.
I don't know. But whatever it was, I don't like it. We must hurry to the temple.
Okay, is Roy still here? Roy, what exactly was the Easter egg that we supposedly just got from this? Because all that seemed pretty normal to me.
Where are you going? That's not the way to Great Citadel.
Oh, this is what you're
If you
talking
insist
about.
on heading in that direction, I'll excuse myself.
Oh.
You're not going to Greek Citadel? Then I'm afraid our paths part here. Farewell.
Hey, that isn't the way to Greece.
Atlas!
I don't have time for detours. If you're taking the long way, our deal's off.
No! My new friends. They all left me. Yeah, that's the Easter egg. There we go. Okay, that was kind of cool. I mean, the idea of annoyingly have to go pick them all up and this stupid thing is going to respawn here is bad, but okay, interesting. Well, I guess we're going to pick them back up. Does this mean in our recruit order, though, now we'll have Alice before the Peg Knight sisters? That's kind of weird. Interesting.
Changed your mind, did you? Ah, I see.
Nah.
Well, you have your reasons, I'm sure. Apologies for the sudden request. I'll try my luck alone, if that's what it takes.
See if he has another one.
Changed your mind, did you?
He probably doesn't. I think they stopped doing two.
Ah, well, you have your...
Yeah.
I'll try.
Cool. Recruiting Atlas twice. Listen, I'm sorry. Wait, so that means... This should mean that if I walk up there again, he's also going to leave again? I'm not going to do it. Oh my god, that's so annoying, dude. I'm not doing that, but that would be funny. Did levels reset? There's no way. No. Thank god. That would be so mean. Insanely mean. Unironically, I'm intrigued by that. Don't exit. View map. We just... Oh, and there's gargoyles now in this one. We just did one of these. It wasn't awful, but it wasn't fun. Like, we have to be careful, actually. And I'm missing some units now, of course. Someone's definitely getting blessed sword. Maybe let's give is this stupid? I think I saw Roy recommending we give this to Cliff. I don't know if he's actually going to perform well enough with this, but I guess we'll find out. He's fast enough at this point to do some damage, but I just don't know if he's strong enough. I kind of am beginning to feel that May might need one of these fruits of life. Two HP. But she's so frail. Even Jenny's very frail. And Faye. But Faye at least is getting HP on level up. Faye with the javelin. Actually, that's perfect for right now because the sisters left. I took Vala's javelin, then she left. Epic. Just retreat. Yeah, if we retreat, it's gonna send us backwards, isn't it? They'll only leave again if you fight a battle up there. They don't leave the second you walk up north. Oh, okay. Good to know. I was kind of wondering if that spot would serve as a, yeah, a hot spot where they would just leave. Map. Elmar's fine. We just gotta keep these two together. Atlas off on his own I don't love. Let's put Faye over there because she could catch up quickly. Let's go.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Feeling good.
All right, I'll handle this.
Make a makeshift wall.
Just say the word.
I don't want too many repeat piles getting attacked here.
I'm ready for anything.
Ready anytime.
I'll mow them down.
I'll handle this myself.
Just leave it to me.
This should be fine to start.
I'm at the top of my game.
Oh, wanna try that again?
Will has to be trolling. Hold on.
Apparently, I can get even stronger.
Okay, I'm not gonna super complain about that. That's pretty helpful, but could have been better, I suppose. All right, let's see how this works. Okay. Okay. He's pulling it off to great effect. Nice work, Cliff. Thanks, Roy, for the suggestion. Will says, just got here. How's my boy Python doing? Hope he got good speed growth this run.
Say goodnight.
Please don't look at the bottom of the screen then.
Tough luck.
What? He's not here because we're with Celica, right? Right? Very funny. If there's a famine in Zofia, how is Atlas so jacked? Great question. Honestly, great question. I think he ate all the food meant for his brothers and also does like 500 push-ups in a single day. His skin tone is kind of green though, to be truthful with you, so maybe he's been eating like rotten meat or something. He keeps killing terrors and eating their rotten meat. Okay, here's what concerns me is... actually, okay, these gargoyles are not that scary compared to those guys, so... Faye's fine to be here. He's related to the Grinch. You... Okay. She doesn't want it. She doesn't want it.
My turn. Yeah, bye.
Actually, a waste. She'll still get one rounded in Act 4, says Roy, because I fed May the fruit. I suppose that's so, but if she actually gets HP level ups, I would hope that she would reach a better point. I mean, even just casting magic for her right now is insanely dangerous. Just sucks. Even her spell pool of castable spells because of her HP limit sucks. I mean, why not try? He has olive skin.
Too easy.
Band-Aid ripped off quick, less painful that way, says Bright Sky. You're revealing that Python's dead, just saying it. Just coming out and saying it. Jenny's in danger. Suppose she could invoke. Would give them some more targets.
I'm actually kind of impressed.
Why did you put him below? He should be in the heavens above. I think this is fine with them on the forest here. Oh, wasn't even thinking about that. We good? Atlas? Are you scaring me? Possibly. His speed's bad, actually. You're probably fine. As long as the Shadow Sword doesn't backfire. But you missed anyway. We're good. We're good. How long has the famine been going, says Will? That's a good question. I don't know if the implication is it's like shortly before the events of the game, but like they already know about terrors and stuff, and that happened when it happened. I don't remember the exact time period. I presume it's not since when they were kids, because that's too long. Okay. I'm gonna skip these. Even though they're brave. I appreciate their sacrifice. Thank you, brave soldiers. Okay. Cliff, you want to do the honors? I mean, this guy's the scarier one, truthfully, but... What do you got here? Oh, she gets 2 in on him. Okay. We can do that. Sonny says, famine starts when Mill gets kidnapped, right? Because Sophia loses her divine protection. Yeah, I think that's the implication, Sonny. Yeah, and I just don't think it's been happening that long beforehand. I think it's like relatively new. But I don't remember. Will says, I was assuming 2 months-ish. That seems maybe true, yeah. Something like that. But I forget if the game says outright how long. 11, 10. I kind of like that, actually. Do it! These are scarier. The 72s, can you hit them both, please? No, come on. 70s are really bad today. This is kind of crazy. I'm a little nervous to have Alice attack, to be honest. Let's go, bro. You can do it. Yeah.
I got this.
Damn it, more ads. See you at YouTube. Sorry, Bright Sky. Wish someone would gift sub you. Really thought I was gonna have this more buttoned up. I guess we still have Saber and Kamui though. Truthfully. I'll give Valbar this kill. Why don't we?
I'm your shield.
You got that one? That's pretty good. I'd love to feed more of these to the other ones, but I just don't want... Like, we have kind of a divided line right now.
Where you going?
I don't want them peeping through and hitting like Jenny in the back.
All right, bottoms up.
Thanks for that.
Can you res Faye on Alm's team? If she dies? I presume that in this game it's team locked. That is a weird question because since she's usually with Alm, that's strange. But I think it's gonna know that she's with Celica and it probably won't work. Be a fun little test to do, but I don't want to kill her on purpose.
That was amazing!
Okay. They're gone. Getting Easter eggs means inadvertent grinding. Let's pick up our Peg sisters. Yet again. Hala first. For bizarre order.
Hello. Did you need something? Perhaps you changed your mind about traveling together? I see. A shame.
We saw these before.
Well, if your mind changes, please do let me know.
I tortured them quite a bit.
Hello.
Taking all of the sisters away from them.
Yes? Or...
Okay. We have nothing for these people. Let's keep going. Oh, come on. Come on. Annoying.
Just say the word.
Leave it to me.
Feeling good. I'll handle this myself.
Does Jenny have Expel unlocked yet? I don't think so. Let's take a look though.
Just leave it to me.
I'll mow them down.
Leave them to me.
At your service.
This is the stream of very similar maps back to back to back. I apologize.
I'll handle this.
I'm at the top of my game.
Ready anytime.
I'm ready to roll.
Nope, she does not.
Perfect.
Also, Stevie May's gonna gain HP when you promote her, so that +2 was wasted. You're saying from the promotion gains, so it was wasted in that sense? I suppose so. But that's the thing, though, with me and stuff like that, is like, I'll sit on it forever and never use it, so it's like I have to come to some kind of decision. Yeah, maybe it wasn't the best one. I don't remember the promotion gains for everything.
Fine. Give it up.
Hoarding is optimal.
Who do you think I am?
Hoarding is pointless, though.
Yep, I definitely feel stronger.
Not gonna complain about that. Myrmidon Cliff. Coming to a store near you soon. Python would have been great here. What do you mean? It's not even his side.
So sorry.
Actually didn't want to kill that, but he critted it. I want to feed it to these two.
strength is useless
Okay.
without the skill to guide it.
I feel like speed on her is a little bit rare. I forget what her growth rates are, but I feel like Pala's not the faster one, right? Isn't Katria faster than Pala? Is Pala more of an attack-focused one? Between them?
You're finished. Yes.
Priest's HP is base 32 and May only needs 3 levels until promo. It really jumps up that much? Interesting. I don't seem to recall that. That's a huge leap from where she was. The one good thing about Cantors, no instant movement there. Pala's the thick, slow one, Katria's faster, and Estra's the bad one. That's just not true. That last part, you had a little bit of personal bias mixed in there. I didn't appreciate it. In fact, one could say I hated everything about it. Oh, 30. Damn it. I should have looked at that more closely. Oh, she hits it. She hits both of them. Never mind. That was crazy. Try using S without grinding, she's useless. I mean, you know that I'm the feeder king of Fire Emblem, quite frankly. So you know that's going to happen. And you know that she will be good.
This is so bad. I hate everything about this.
So, when it comes to divvying out EXP, I'd say I'm pretty good at it. At the expense of smart plays, I'm pretty good at it. Stevie does give feeder energy. That's okay. That's crazy. It doesn't apply to real life. Okay. Jeez. I could certainly afford to feed myself a little less, but I wouldn't say feeder energy.
You ready?
No wonder he played Big Titty Goth Girlfriend Simulator.
Whoa, close one.
2 HP. I could do something with that. Yeah.
I will discharge my duty.
S needs 9 levels to promote and starts with 20 HP and 4 defense going into Act 4. Good luck. I didn't recall it being that bad, but yeah, that's interesting. Doesn't mean I'm not going to try. I did use S last time. Maybe we just had a rougher start than I remember. Pala's got me behaving unwise, says Expo Dojo. Also, what's up, Expo Dojo? How you been? Silver purse. Let's see. I think Faye needs levels the most. But... yeah, you know what? She can javelin the boss. Because Atlas is about to level up himself. He's ready to promote, but we have not gotten to a shrine yet, so... And he is not going up to the upper shrine, so I think he's gonna have to wait. We could backtrack through the desert, not through the desert, through the sea to the Necro Dragon Island, but I don't know. Kind of sick of doing that.
All right, leave them all to me.
I mean, it could be worse, but some skill and some speed would have been really nice for you. What the hell, dude? I'm noticing a very skewed approach here. If Palace sat on me, I'd die. So do all the pony sisters have different dads, or what's going on with the hair color? I don't know. It's a good question. It's true. Instead of answering like Anna lore, they should have been answering lore like that. Yeah, I guess the Peg Knight sisters have 3 different dads. But that would make them half siblings. There's something kind of sad about that. That's like they're not fully real siblings then. It kind of mucks it up a little bit. I want somebody that's not going to kill it. It's called genetics. We're assuming then that both of their parents probably have different hair colors and their grandparents have a different hair color from that. It's kind of wild, you know? Usually it's like 1 or 2. Hear me out, good night est. You mean gold night est? We've heard that in this chat tonight actually. Someone else was saying that before.
Don't push me. Gotcha. Very amusing. Full marks.
Ooh, level up. Make it going, please.
Maybe I'm imagining things.
Little odd, but attack is helpful, I suppose. Also, what's up, Termina?
That was amazing.
Maybe they had a mom with tricolor hair. Does it work that way? You never did Punnett squares in biology, Lucky? I did. I just think... I don't know. It just seems less likely, okay? It's a lot of different colors. Did I deserve that? Really? Honestly, did she already learn this? No, didn't. Okay, I really don't think I want to backtrack with Atlas back to there to promote him. But then when does it happen? Then when does it happen? Promoting the Dragon Shrine? That's so much later, though. That means we're doing this. We're not doing the Dee and Sonya choice tonight. That'll probably be for next time. That means we're doing all this before that happens. I don't know about that. It's right there. Oh, you're saying because he's not going to leave yet. You're right. Okay, you're saying if we go up there to fight, they'll leave again. I just have PTSD from them leaving already. Oh, stop it! Did I save it? Hold on. Did I save the game? I really don't want to do that again. I definitely saved after that map, right? Does anyone remember? Fuck it. I'm not doing that. Stupid spawns. I hate them. I hate them! Loses 8 hours. And I definitely saved. I just don't know if I saved right after that map. I really hope I did. I haven't exactly been save a verse or anything, so it's probably fine. Yeah, okay. Screw that. Okay. I think I remember this one. There was cool stuff in here, if I recall correctly.
What a strange place. Clean.
Yeah.
But in the sort of way that comes from being devoid of all life. Hostile to it. That sound in the distance. Waves against a shore? I remember as a child hearing it said that somewhere in Zofia, the sea spans the gap between the living world and the dead.
So if I recall correctly, there is a little beachy thing over here. Yep. Little cave tide pool. Where does this go? To a chest. Iron lance. That's very useful, actually. We need more lances. We need more lances in this world. Wait. Bruh? Bruh? You saved before swapping, like I said. What? Hold on. Hold on. I didn't really check things, so let's double check. Now. Okay. Okay, yeah. We just didn't bring him in. I got scared. I got scared that Roy was wrong and they just left again, silently, quietly.
Stevie, you are so good at Fire Emblem. How can I ever reach your godlike status?
Who had the other shield?
Whoa, got him with that lucky crit. W Riz.
Oh, probably one of them. Let's do this again. It's like different people.
I've oftentimes coped.
He's got to be in. Is she gonna be able to promote to Falcon Knight at 10? I don't know if she is or not. Faye's definitely got to join us. Alice is ready. Cliff is ready. She should be getting levels, at least. It's level 12. Okay. Let's do what we can. Oh, is this it right here? Where does this go? Aha!
Priestess? Hello? Hmm? I seem aloof. No, that's not... Well, I mean, can you blame me? It's just... You're such a proper lady. I don't have a clue what to talk about.
Talk about chopping logs.
Talk about anything. Yeah, that doesn't really narrow it down. But okay.
Getting another lozenge. Lozenge.
The other day, I was up in the mountains, right? I was sitting on a stump when this bug showed up, so I kind of started poking it. All of a sudden, a swarm of tiny, smaller bugs burst out of its... I need to stop this instant? Oh. Okay.
Lovely.
If I had to describe my sister Est in a word, it'd be free. Which is ironic. When the last war ended, she left the Order of Knights the next day. Said she was opening a shop with some boy she was fond of. She does what she wants and says what she wants, and damn the consequences. There are times I envy her.
Abel? Abel lore drop? Where's Abel? What have you done with Abel? Oh, Cliffy. Look at that. Look at that.
This could be exciting.
I don't think he'll ever look more epic. I think I like the look of Myrmidon more than I like the look of Dreadfighter in this game, but specifically with his black armor. Okay, Atlas. This is a big question here. Mage Atlas gets what? Rescue? You guys were saying? I think Lena was saying, which is kind of fun and interesting. An archer on Selka's route would also be appreciated. Mercenary could do Dreadfighter loop. Those are always good and fine. Cavalier is not going to be very good in Celica's terrain challenging maps. And Soldier, I mean, we have Valbar. I don't know. We're doing the spinning wheel for Atlas. I'm open to the spinning wheel concept. It's just that I don't know if I want to definitely abide by the results of said spinning wheel. I am curious, what would you guys vote for? So let's do a poll actually with what you guys think you should be. Let's do a new poll. What should Atlas be? Cavalier, Soldier, Mercenary, Archer, Mage. Bring that up right there. Let's do a YouTube one as well. For those folks. On YouTube, I can't add as many options, so that is a complication. Should Atlas be? Let's say Archer, Mercenary, Mage. I only get 3 picks, so for YouTube choices. What is winning there? Mercenary is winning with 4 votes. Oh, to do the all Dreadfighter squad? Is that what you guys are feeling? Interesting. Come on, guys. Cav, it's funny. Good night, Saucy. CB, why are you afraid of commitment? I don't know. It's not necessarily that. It's just if we spin that wheel and we get like Soldier Atlas and it just feels bad and gross, like that's not going to leave a bad taste in your mouth forever from that point forward about the save file. Sometimes I feel that way. It'd be funny in a sense, but then like nobody gets their way then, right? Because at least like Mage Atlas, there's something interesting there. Archer Atlas is what I was leaning towards. If chat picks Mercenary Atlas, then that's at least what chat wants. The spinny wheel is just completely random chaos, quite frankly. Fighter, if I were making this game, exactly, Expo Dojo. I wish we had got Axe units in this. It would fit him perfectly. Atlas Dreadfighter is the most boring option. Everyone does that. Agreed. Yeah. I'm not opposed to it, but yeah, that is the standard pick for Atlas, I would say. What if you get something cool like Archer Atlas? Totally possible with the spinning wheel. I'm not opposed to the spinning wheel. The question is, I have to decide, does spinning wheel decide it or not? Does everyone get screwed with random chaos or not? This is the same man who complained about being sick and no sleep, and here we are. I know I should end the stream, but this is a fun way to end it, I feel like, to wrap it up. %20 chance you get what you want and a 40% chance you get something poopy. Pretty good odds. I mean, I would argue that like 60% is fine. Even Cavalier Atlas, I'd be upset about a little bit, but like it wouldn't be the end of the world. Mercenaries winning on Twitch. Cavalier actually got 3 votes. Okay. Sure. Mercenary's also winning on YouTube. People like the Mercenary. The standard Mercenary. Let's do a spin wheel, though. I am curious. Wheel of names. Cavalier. Soldier. Archer. Mercenary mage. Oops, all dread fighters? I mean, I don't have an issue with that exactly. He could also loop into something else later following dread fighter if we get bored of it or something. That's intriguing to me. I made him archer in my first run. He couldn't hit anything, says Will. He does have very low skill. It is a concern. It is a concern. No, I missed the vote. Okay, here's what I need to know now. Next. I'm doing this out of pure curiosity. Here's the spinny wheel. Do we make the spinny wheel count or not? Does everyone get screwed to do the spinny wheel or not? You guys voted mercenary. I just kind of want to see what this does. Can we make him a peg knight? If only. If only they weren't so sexist. Flip a coin to see if the wheel counts. I think that's what we need to do. I think you're right. I think you're right. Heads or tails for the wheel counting? Spin that wheel. Getting conflicting feedback. Okay, I'm gonna flip the coin to determine which coin flip lander is the correct one. Does that make sense? I'm gonna flip a coin to flip a coin. Okay, on heads, the wheel counts. Tails, the wheel doesn't count and we'll spin it anyway, but then we just do mercenary, like you guys voted, okay? Heads, the wheel is real. Heads, the wheel is real. Oh, shit. Oh. Well, good luck, everybody. Stevie's turned into goddamn Two-Face. He can't commit to any decisions. Because these... I consider the long-lasting, reaching impact of these things, you know? This affects multiple streams from now. Life could suck much worse by making a bad decision right now. I'm gonna cry if we get Merc. It would be funny. Buckle up. Okay, everybody. Hold on to your britches. Please, something cool. Please, something cool. Please. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. I can live with that. I can live with that. Because this side needs more mages, I know. I know, but he will have rescue. That is appealing. That is interesting. How doth one do this, though? I would have liked to see what he looks like in these classes. That's kind of the next challenge. Like, we're doing mage. We've decided. I can save right here. Thank God. I forgot. Really quickly, I just want to look at what he looks like as all these classes. Cavalier. Is it black? Does he get black armor?
This is where the fun begins.
Sucks to lose his custom outfit, but one must do it to progress. It's black with green.
Not sure I get what's going on here, but leave it to me regardless.
Not sure this is a good idea. The next election should be decided by coin and wheel. Oh my goodness. Honestly, it was tied for second place, so pretty fair. I'm glad you think so. Despite the fact that I changed the rules, sorry. It's just exciting. It's a little bit more exciting. I was just curious what chat wanted. I need to know what you want. to play with it from there. King Marth, what's up? Cav Atlas is hot. I think Alice is just hot in general. In some classes, I did notice the first time around years ago that maybe it's the more generic ones. Sometimes his skin color doesn't match his neck, which kind of sucks. I don't appreciate that. But like here, it's not a problem. I wonder what class that was.
Attention,
Because it looks fine.
Gracia 776 gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
JC says, Lucky needs to know what chat wants so he can make sure we don't get it. Not necessarily true. Okay, not bad, not bad. How tall do you think he is? I think he was taller than those other NPCs. I think they were both women. I would say he's at least average male height. He's 6'2". One would hope. One would hope. Those women next to him were very tall then. Everyone's probably already seen this, but we'll see it anyway. He's shorter than me no matter his height. Yeah, this is familiar to me. Maybe it's this class. But no, his neck looks normal. I don't know what it was.
What's going on here? But leave it to me regardless.
I just swear that his neck was the wrong color in a certain class. That doesn't seem likely though. These all seem consistent. Roy says, I've never seen Mage Atlas before, so this will be new for me. I think he'll lose his custom battle animation though. He should gain it back when he promotes to Sage though. That's an interesting thought. But we got what we got. He's giving Ganondorf on that steed. Archer. Can't wait to see Atlas do the twink twirl and Mage. Oh god. That will be funny. Won't it? Okay, okay.
Not sure I get what's going on here, but leave it to me regardless.
How about Gage Atlas? What do you... Oh, that's what we're calling him? Is that what we're calling him?
Hiya, papaya.
The game notes I'm writing are confusing me with all this, is Bright Sky. With what I'm saying about Atlas? Yeah, Atlas. Okay, here we go. For real this time. Atlas, Mage. Let's go. It's his true calling. Slightly green.
Sure I get what's going on here.
Dark tint.
But leave it to me regardless.
Wish I could see him from here. I'm gonna save it because we decided this. Gonna end up having a save just like yours, Stevie, at this rate. No twink twirl veto. He is now a mage. It has been decided. I think we should get into a battle and see how he is, and that's how we'll end up the stream for today. And off the stream. I know there's a rare spawn that can happen here. I think it's around here. Maybe it's deeper in. I don't remember exactly. But I remember finding it last time. The first time around. Got some wine. I'm not going to cut all the grass. Let's go over here. There is a battle right here. I don't really like these things. Is this a worse one than normal? Kind of looks like it. I can't tell. No. Look at him with his little purple cloak. All right. We got the mage bros here. Let's go. Bowie and Atlas, gray and white hair and mage bros together. Together forever.
You learned something today?
And he still says up yours at the end.
You want to go?
Just leave it to me.
Let the fun begin.
Top of my game.
It's gonna be a hell of an uphill battle trying to get Alice to double enemies. Alice has an attack speed of 1. Yep. Is this weight 3? Is that what you're saying that? It is. Owie zowie. You know what? I have faith. I have faith. He looks boring as bricks. Well, that's what the wheel decided.
I thought I felt something.
Attack is appreciated, but not the best. Not the best level up there. Elvia, you're rating too late. This was the end of my stream. Thank you for the raid, though. Welcome, welcome. Manuela. She told you to say Manuela. Why Manuela?
Just say the word.
I mean, she's hot, but...
I'm ready for anything.
Can't believe you told him to say that. Can't believe everyone from your stream thinks that I'm obsessed with Manuela now. Elvia said to say, give us all your money, says Zope. Hello, Zope.
Serves them right.
Okay. All right, well, isn't there a chest over here? Should I copium play till we get to this chest then at least? That was supposed to be the very end. We just promoted Atlas. We picked a class for Atlas. Can we dodge this man? Let's find out. You didn't see me, you're dead. Okay. No, he disappeared. He disappeared. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, he was gonna get me, so I engaged. Any deaths to stream? No. Also, formal apology for streaming while you are streaming. I understand you have a monopoly on Mondays and Wednesdays. I thought you were here at first. That's what's confusing about it. But also, yeah, rude.
I'm at the top of my game.
But thanks for coming back. Atlas. Mage Atlas.
Go big or go home, kids.
He likes big yats. And Bonewalker oil. I'm getting like too much of that. What's up with that?
Myself.
No more oil. Stop dropping your oils on me.
Ready anytime.
Not that into you. I, for one, support Elvia breaking Stevie's monopoly. That means you don't want Elvia here? That's kind of sad.
I'm ready for anything.
What that means? It means she leaves us.
At your service.
It means she leaves us, and quite frankly, I think that's unacceptable. Unbelviable, even. Gotta say hi to my bestie. Is that me? Alm needs oil for a side quest. Are you saying to me that we should send that through the peddler? Because that's crazy.
Just say the word.
Cliff Merck and Alice Mage. This is interesting. Interesting and exciting.
I'm ready to roll.
A whole new world. Okay, let's do this.
A careless mistake.
Unbelviable is on my autocorrect now, shaking my head. Not surprising.
Shouldn't you heal?
Faye, let's go.
There.
All right, I'll handle this.
Jenny, ready to roll?
Here I go.
She came ready.
It's your lucky day.
I did pretty good, right?
Yep. Interesting. I'm sure this is not correct, but these kind of remind me a little bit of like the Viking longships or something. Wonder why that's here. What's the lore reason? What's the game theory behind this? Also, did I not pick that up the first time? Are you kidding me? But I did. Increases skill. Ooh. That could be interesting. What are your plans for upcoming Thanksgiving this month, says King Marth? You're asking me like family plans or stream plans? Family plans, I usually go up to my aunt's house. And that's usually where we have Thanksgiving up there. It's a nice, huge family gathering. My parents are actually coming up. They'll be staying with me for a few weeks. Which, you know, I love my parents, but that's kind of strange. I feel like when my parents are in my house and I'm living with them again, I revert to like feeling like a teenager, which is really uncomfortable because as a 33-year-old man, it's nice to just have my own place and enjoy it that way. You know what I mean? Game theory. Is Alm actually a secret Viking? Sorry, I had to do that before we left the spot. It was the plan. Also, I did add the 7TV emotes. It's actually kind of annoying me already because in chat, every time someone writes Fire Emblem, it's doing the fire gif. Kind of want to destroy that one. Can you not? Get away from me. The only thing is it doesn't show up in chat on the stream preview. Like here. So I have to figure out how to make it work here. But it works in chat. 7TV's unbased? Well, people keep bugging me for it. So what do you want from me? Forgetting the quest? What quest are you talking about? I did forget it. What you mean? What you mean? Wasn't there? There's more to this, is there not? Still don't really know what 7TV is at this point, and I'm too afraid to ask. It's more like chat GIFs and emojis when people type certain combinations. Like Monka S and stuff like that, whatever it is. There's a quest in this cave. Aha, this is what I missed. I knew there was more. I recall there being a quest in this cave, but I don't know if we started it yet. Oh no, the lady's son isn't here. That's what it is, isn't it? Can you not? I got big HP and numbing and venom claws.
All right, I'll handle this. I'll mow them down.
Ready anytime.
What's up, Aruzi? This is not gonna be enough. Oh, dang. Hiya, I feel out of place. Why? Is it because I'm not streaming Pokemon? Oh.
Thank you. It's nice to get stronger.
Okay. Interesting.
You're making my job easy here.
I feel like she's gonna be very beefy. Yes, because it's not Pokemon. I see. I stream Pokemon every once in a while.
Lay down.
Why is Faye getting so much attack? Because she's an absolute monster? You ever think about that, huh? Atlas, let's go. Speed.
The heck did that come from?
Makes me a little nervous. He will be strong, but...
I'm ready for anything.
But...
Just say the word.
But... You sound super sick, Stevie. Yeah, I got a sore throat. I don't really feel cold symptoms yet, but I'm dealing with the sore throat for sure. Good level.
Sharp today or what?
Nice work, Saber. It was better earlier on the stream, but now it's definitely catching up to me for sure. They always crit on the second attack. Never the first attack.
We can do this again.
That's why we count on you.
You're gonna get a lot of Atlas level ups like that, especially considering Mage ups his attack growth while lowering some others. Ouch. Let's talk to him while we're at it.
Hello, Atlas.
Lady Celica.
I hope you're feeling well. I often worry that you push yourself too hard.
I hope you've been leveling up speed.
A little scrap like this ain't nothing to worry about. Heck, I do this kind of thing to unwind.
You talk like it's a tavern brawl, though I wager the general idea is the same.
His speed growth as a mage is 25%. But he doesn't need speed, he has Gyat.
More or less, yeah. So you can keep the orders coming. You saved my life, remember? Gotta do what I can to pay you back.
I see. Well, thank you, Atlas. Just please be careful, okay?
Is that out of sequence? What would she have done at this point to save his life? Just by bringing him along? We haven't gotten his brothers back yet, or whatever it is. It's odd. Uh-oh. Physic?
Thank you.
Jenny level up, and it's gonna be epic. Are you ready for this? Oh!
Is good luck another of Milla's blessings?
It's better than Atlas. And she got expel, and she can become a saint now. Nice. Saint Jenny. You could, you know, go to sleep early and stuff, says JC. I know, but we just got raided. I was literally going to end stream and we got raided, so it seems a little wasteful. But soon.
Landing the first strike is a fine feeling indeed.
Good catchery level. Now what? Base level 6 is a Peg Knight. Atlas. Obvious answer is Atlas.
You want to go? Oh, that was boring.
They never stood a chance.
Is that the... No, it's a normal one. Is he right there? He's right there, isn't he? No, he's not. Double coins. You didn't see me? What up, what up? Necro Dragon? Oh, this is called Dragon Shrine. I guess I forgot about that part. Does Atlas? He still has the Shadow Sword on. Now that you have a Shadow Sword, it does fit Cliff's black design pretty well. I think he should have a leather shield for now. Probably. The problem is the Blasted Sword's so good. Like, who would get it instead? Neckbeard Dragon. Should we kill this thing? Suppose we should. Four of them this time. $19 attack, 7 speed. Do I let them... you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do what Jenny did last time again.
I'm ready for anything.
Oh, shit.
I'm ready to roll.
I should have checked their range.
One day, I'll be like you. I'm at the top of my game.
All right, I'll handle this.
There's a lot of overlap on these tiles. I don't like it. Yeah, that's kind of bad. It's kind of bad. I should have checked their range.
Say the word. Just leave it to me.
I'll handle this myself.
Good luck, folks. Okay, the distraction's working. However, we're still going to have to deal with 4 of them at once, which seems a bit unfortunate. We'll have to be very smart about this. We also have no Valbar. Is this bad? It is bad. It is exactly bad. Oh, but they have physical attacks. I'm assuming they're ranged. Okay. I keep assuming they have Dragon Breath. And they don't because they're dead. If the Thief Shrine has thieves in it, the Dragon Shrine has. Shadow Sword deals more damage than the Blessed Sword, even with its effective damage bonus. I didn't know that. Okay. You think Atlas's stats are bad enough to the point where the dragons will attack him instead? Come on. Come on. Something tells me while Stevie's parents are staying with him, there will be no streams. Hope I'm wrong. No, that's not true. There will be streams. There may not be a Wednesday stream right before Thanksgiving, but it depends on what the plans are for me driving up to my aunt's. We'll see. But no, my parents are not gonna stop me from streaming. They can't tell me what to do. Screw you, Mom and Dad. You're not the boss of me anymore. This is concerning. We need some crits here.
Okay, I got this.
We could invoke again, I suppose.
Ready anytime.
Ready to move out.
Seraphim? Yeah.
My apologies. I fight to protect
Good
my
work.
dear.
It's your lucky day.
Make it a good level, too.
May this strength be enough to keep my friends safe.
Okay, bizarre.
Look at that show off.
Wow. May with the aura. You missed the 90? I might honestly turn wheel that. That's crazy. What are you doing?
What are we playing next?
And then he crits. It's okay. Maybe the universe is balancing itself out.
Did I get stronger again? Goodness.
That's good for you. Skill be good for you. Wow. They move so far. Oh, they move so far. Are you dead? You're not dead. To 1, okay. I really shouldn't do this. Let's try this. Bit unfortunate there that he got hit. Would have been nice for that 22% crit to proc. Cliff, life or death, level up Will. Yes.
Everything seems so much clearer.
He's going to catch up very fast. In fact, he already is. Same skill and speed as Saber. Katria, she ain't doing much. I think we invoke again.
Keep them coming.
That'll distract him. Leon putting the L in Leon? That's not true. Leon putting the W in Leon. Oh. That actually would have been really bad if they targeted Jenny, but they didn't. I forgot these ones kill with a single attack. Leon. Valbar putting the D in Leon. Okay. So. Seraphim. to start. A little bit of sniping. Does Cliff have this now? Almost. Actions already. Aura. Is Aura the other one? Saber.
Saw that coming a mile away.
Good dodge. A little bit of thunder action, maybe. Do something. So close. So close. Hmm. Okay, okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Go get patched up.
Atlas.
The heck did that come from?
Very strange. Okay, this is concerning. I kind of thought that she'd be able to do some damage to this thing. She can't. Huh. I think we gotta physic, cliff, and enemy phase this.
Yeah, thanks.
Is that bad? Oh, it's bad. That's bad. I didn't see that little hole in my grand strategy. Oh! Well, okay.
Oh no, my waifu. Ooh.
Just say the word.
Just leave it.
I didn't really fix the situation by doing this. I did not really fix it, but
Sorry, friend.
that fixes it. He's mad. He's mad.
I don't want to die here either.
Hear that, chat? He doesn't want to die here.
Still have much to.
All right, I'll handle it.
So he didn't die. He chose not to die.
You're making a mess. You're done. You are done.
Shouldn't you heal?
I'll mow him down.
Okay, the rest of this plays out similarly.
Go get patched up.
Okay, I got this.
Go to bed and heal, Stevie, after this, yeah.
down. Go big or go home, kids.
I don't think he could get a different level, unfortunately. I think it's stuck. Yep. Unfortunately. You hate to see it. I mean, defense is cool, but
we escape with our lives, right?
levels have been very polarizing so far. You should make Alice an archer. He makes a great archer. Very funny. Very funny. It was my plan, but it's not what happened. Oh. Coral ring. What does that do? Raises resistance. May come in handy. A cog? Is it wrong that I kind of don't want that? Dang it.
Attention, all epic, elite, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Wildcat says, I was being dead serious. He makes a better archer than Leon. People in chat have been saying that his skill's really bad and that he's a bad archer. And I can kind of see it because his skill is 4 right now. But it was legitimately my plan. It's just that's not what... we flipped coins and we spun wheels and we pulled chat and we did a whole bunch of stuff. And mage is what got it. So it is what it is. Is this the revival one? It's gold. It is. Okay. Interesting. You people all suck. You missed it, Wildcat. You should have been here to vote. Bring back Python? She can't. Can't do it. He's not hers. She doesn't know he exists. She don't know nothing about him. Go to bed, Stevie. You're sounding worse. There's got to be more to this cavern, though, right? This isn't it. Is that it? Where was that quest thing? Nothing else in there. I thought her son was supposed to be in here.
Hiya, papaya.
Yes, hello, Tristan. I know you're here. What if their son is in the big open cavern by the water? I mean, this? I thought it was, but I forget what she wanted now. I kind of just don't want to leave this cavern because once we do, okay. Okay. Whatever.
Ready anytime.
All right, I'll handle this.
Oh, he maxed his sword too. He should switch it now. I've been in and out of this dream because cell service sucks where I'm at. Stream, not dream. Dream sounds funnier.
It's over.
I only came back to this dream because my toddler has decided sleep is for the week and he demands milk.
I could learn a thing or two.
I'll blow him down.
That's the only reason you came back? That's the only reason? Shoot.
Just leave it to me.
Can't even reach it.
I'll handle this myself.
Was a letter by the Viking boats? Am I really that blind that I'm not seeing that?
I'm ready for anything. I'm ready to roll.
Dude, I'm upset about that 2 HP. Come on!
At your service.
Maybe it is time to go to bed. I'm sick of this. Expel the Armis.
Wow, nice one.
Stevie, I have a kid. I desperately need more sleep, lol. That's fair. It's true and fair. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't really check what they were going to do, and they hit hard. That's bad. That's bad.
I just wanted to see Arcanea again.
Oh, this is annoying.
What a sick joke!
I just wanted her to get some EXP.
Oh no. Anyway.
At your service.
Fine, she goes here. Safer.
You got a lot to learn.
Okay. Now. These zombies are nasty. With icky claws.
Ready anytime.
Stevie losing his voice in 5, 4, 3, 2. Yeah. That might happen. It is getting worse. But I am using it tonight. Come on, please. Speed. Speed. Yes!
All right.
Yes.
Leave 'em all to me.
Maybe he'll be okay after all. Now that
Just leave it to
is a
me.
better way to end things off.
I'll handle this myself.
He's so good, holy shit.
Excuse me? It's unfair how good I am.
Is it even possible to run on turn wheels anymore? Yeah.
I'm ready for anything.
I may have to double up Divine Choke. Like, it doesn't... the
Top of my game.
Currently, it's not acceptable anymore in terms of it being a challenge. I got too many cogs. But I'm also not looking ahead to see where items are, so, like, avoiding them is not... You know, actually, I guess if they're in chests, you could just not pick it up, but whatever.
There.
Serves them right.
He deserved that one. Okay, a piece of paper. Are the ones in the back? Oh, maybe it's something on the ship that I didn't do last time. In the back. Yeah. It must be.
Attention, all epic, tactical, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Hey, Stevie, I'll say this. Pick the one that has the biggest heart. We all know Sonia's that one. Don't pick the sardine. What is... Sardine? Oh, Dean. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's not happening, Tristan, but the decision has not been made yet. That'll be for next stream. I just think Dean is the... I really like Sonia, but less people pick Dean, so he's the more interesting pick for this run. Oh, is that it? How did I miss that last time? That's crazy. Maybe I thought it was a rock? Oof. Sad news. Sad news. Dean is not very good. That's not really the concern, mercenary. It's not really the reason why I'm picking him. Or wouldn't pick him. He's a dread fighter. What do you mean? He's not very good. I went that way. We went this way too. Why do I feel like there's... Is this really a dead end? Why did I think there was more to this cavern? There's no breakable walls, right? Nothing? I suppose not. Okay. This is the exit. Oh wait, someone else is ready to promote. Jenny? Should we promote Jenny? I guess we should. Why wait? Jenny?
Please, Milla. Offer me guidance.
Seraphim. I'm going to sleep because I care about my health. Night, everybody in chat. Stevie, hope you feel better soon. Thank you, Bright Sky. Appreciate you. We are going to wrap this up as well. Let's just get out of here. What's going to be a shame is a couple more people are going to be ready to promote, like, very soon. It's kind of just how things go in this game, though. Not much to do about it. We beat the game. Very funny. Very funny. No, but next time, we will dive into the desert. Bruh. Bruh.
Just leave it to me. Leave them to me.
Leave it to me.
Feeling good.
Do I even bother having these people slowly step down this cliffside?
At your service.
Do I even bother?
I'll handle this myself.
All right, I'll handle this.
Ready anytime.
I'm ready to roll.
Just say the word.
I'll mow him down.
I'm at the top of my game.
What's up, Jamie Dodger? There is no escape. Apparently not. Apparently not. Are these scary ones? No, these are weak ones. They've reached the same level. She does have more health. For now. Sounds like you have a bit of a sore throat. Yeah, I'm like... It's the bad part. It's the very beginning of a cold where, like, your throat is just a little off, you know? And there's nothing you can do. You just have to deal with it. Get through it. Unfortunate.
Thank you.
I think it's because I was around stupid college kids last week.
The mother's protection.
Rez? That was crazy. Okay. Glad that's over.
I wish they all went this smooth.
Okay. Next time, we will venture forth into the desert, deal with this annoying archer sniper desert stronghold situation. Then, select Dean or Sonya. Thank you guys so much. We really focused on Celica today, damn. The Alm is still back here. Whoops. Anyway, thank you so much for joining me. I appreciate you guys so much. I hope to see you Wednesday. Let's see how this cold works, though. Yeah. Hector Hardmode Iron Man Wednesday. I will consider. The classic raid Amaranth. That's not happening. Is there somebody even online to raid? What's going on right now? You know what? See, I feel guilty raiding somebody and then leaving immediately. I'm not going to raid anybody today. I can't stay up any longer. Randomized run eventually, Lucky. Someday, yes. Yes. I don't know what game yet, but something. Thank you, Roy the Boy, Mercer BDU, Norefi, Nop, Wildcat, Jonathan Rios, Lunar Cryogen, Jamie Dodger, Tristan. Thanks, Alvia, for the raid. Arkbird, thank you. Chip, King Marth, JC, Lena. Thank you, thank you. I hope to see you guys soon. We'll see what happens. My voice is actively being destroyed. Thank you guys so much.